The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You've clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey's setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familiar, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps, all stream long. Music bumping, beats are jumping, don't be shy, come belong. It's GerseGames, it's where you're home. Familiar strong. Familiar strong. Familiar streams about to start, he's on his way. Let's play, laugh, love the Jersey way. Familiar strong. Familiar strong. The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You've clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey's setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familiar, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps, all stream long.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. It's Palworld 1.0. Wow, we're back playing Palworld. A new save. I already missed my old save because it has so much. But, it's going to be an adventure. It's going to be an adventure. But happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. I have a storm going on in my area at the moment. It should end the whole time that we're streaming. We're under a flood watch over here. And it should last like around 1 p.m. my time. So a lot of rain, a little bit of thunder, a little bit of flood watch. But other than that, we're still here, still safe. So like always, if I disappear, it goes kapoof, and you know what happened. So yeah, lots of beautiful rain. But we did need the rain because it was a little dry. So the rain is good. It just is happening when I'm streaming. So okay. All right. So Palworld 1.0. We're back. We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna start a brand new file just to see what changed, all of that. The whole world's playing Palworld again for the looks of it. That's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me back on 2024 when everybody was hooked on Palworld. Don't know if anybody's gonna be playing as well. Restarting, new file, continue what you have. But I'm excited to see if there's anything different. Maybe a little more tutorial in the start. It'd be interesting to see. So we're gonna take a look at that today and see how far we'll go on a new file. Of course, it'll be playing on normal. So great thing about Palworld, you can adjust all the settings to what you want. But we're playing on normal. No drops on death. You guys know I don't like that at all. And also turn off the rates. That way we don't want our things to burn down from other people. Never like that feature in the game. So that is already completely turned off. And also the duration. The setting that decay. That anything that you build outside a circle decays over time. We turn that off because I tend to build off the circle. Other than that, everything's steady and normal. So yeah, so it'll be a normal experience besides those little 3 things. that I think is kind of dumb, especially when you want to build outside the circle. I don't want things to break down. And the raid feature that can burn a whole base down. And no, we're not having that. No, 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 no. We're not having that. That's not fun. So yeah, we turn that off. I'm not a hardcore player, so I don't need that in my life. Okay, so what I want to do is, like always, welcome you in real quickly into the chat. Thank you so much for wanting to come in, hang out, check out Palworld with me one more time, and see what we can experience together. So from the very top, we got Genki, welcome in. Arborita, welcome in. Alli, also welcome in. We got Fiona, welcome in. We got Luna, also welcome in. We got Sherry Cola, also welcome in. We got Phaelyn, welcome in. Nick Gamer, also welcome in. Jenny Little Treasure, also welcome in. Uh, we got Ruby, welcome in. Phaelyn, welcome in. We got Jackie also coming in. We got Shelly. Shelly also welcome in. So good to see you. I know it's been 2 years now. I have built in Power in different update, but just to build, not to play the game. I technically never finished the game, never beat all the towers, never I just went for building, level up, and then build, depending on the update that came out. So it's gonna be interesting. It's been a long time since we actually play Power. So yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Dani, happy Friday. Danny, I hope you're doing good. And hope everybody's Friday is gonna go great. We also got Kaya. Kaya, also welcome in. So good to see you. Welcome in Kaya as well. So yeah, Power World. Power World, Power World. Here we go. Once we start the game, we'll adjust the sound. So because it's a game that we haven't played in a long time. So must be keeping my eyes on you guys to let me know what do I need to fix when it comes to the volume of the sound. Let's see. We also got Lisa. Good morning, Jersey and chat. Happy to have a morning off to watch your stream. Well, Lisa, I'm so excited that you're here. So Novia, welcome in as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Again, happy Friday, everybody. Can you tell when you are planning to play Black Flag? Wait, Black Flag came out? Did I miss the memo? No, just kidding. Just kidding. I think it's gonna be this afternoon if everything works out. It's gonna be in this afternoon. I will be starting our playthrough of Black Flag. But most likely be this afternoon. If everything works out, it'll be this afternoon. Tresaparris, welcome in. Teresa, welcome in as well. So good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. How are you doing? Great. How are you doing? Amazing. That's right. That's right. And Casey, of course, she's sneaking into chat. Because it's Palworld. Of course she's here because it's Palworld. It's not because I'm playing it. She's it's Palworld. I'm there. I'm there because it's Palworld. Now a little nostalgia talking about Palworld. Palworld brought a lot of people, amazing people into my life. A lot of people that are still here hanging out, like Casey. Was it a smart choice playing Palworld back in the day? Don't know. Maybe. I mean, it brought Casey along and many others. So I think it was a good choice. But sometimes you think back, and what would have happened if I didn't play Palworld. But Palworld did bring a lot of beautiful people into my life. A lot of people that still hang out with us. A lot of people that still come in. That's how they found me. That's how they got to know me, and then they got to see what other games we end up to play. Palworld was also like, besides Dinkum, the next thing that people got to know me a little bit for. I did some build videos that they took off, and it was really great to see. Playing Power for the first time on stream besides Dinkum was kind of like a little nervous because you get used to playing one particular game, but then you play another game and you're like, I don't know if I'm doing it, and you're learning that whole the whole streaming thing, and it was a little nervous, playing something besides like Dinkum on stream that then a lot of people were watching. So yeah, Power is one of those, like, it has a lot of good fun memories for me, not just for the game or the building or that, but also the people that came into my life that are still here to this day. And yeah, it's just kind of like, it's interesting, and being back playing it 1.0 is gonna be kind of cool. Now, almost wanting to play Power again. I should say that everybody should play Power Go, even if it's just a little bit. It's the hype. Play it, enjoy it. Don't delete your old file, or play your old file, but I'm starting a brand new one. That's what they recommend, so we're giving it a try. But just everybody should play it. Why not? Nothing to lose. I believe it's on sale. Like, it's on sale right now. $20. I think it is. So, uh, if you have it, play it. Why not? And if you don't have it, if you would like it, it's $20, I believe, on sale. Normal price is 30. I think it's on sale right now. So it's actually a good deal. And again, I know there's combat fighting, but you can make it super easy. You can make yourself a god if you want to buy. You do it like this, and everybody dies. Or everybody passes out. Whatever you want to call it. So you can definitely adjust it. I will start a new one. Exactly, Riley. Yeah. I'm starting a new one because I really don't remember anything. I don't remember nothing. I don't. Casey, you're going to go in timeout so fast if you start telling, doesn't he know how to play Palworld? You're going to go in timeout so freaking fast if you start saying that. I haven't played Palworld. I haven't played it. I've been building off the side, and everything I come back, I don't even remember how to build. So it takes me forever to even figure that out. So I'm going to be playing like a brand new player because I am a brand new player again. So if not, Casey's going to get timeout so fast. I'm going to get out of here. She's going to get kicked. She's going to get out of here. D, welcome in. I'm excited about Paul Farm. Yes, Paul Farm looks really good. Yeah, Paul Farm looks really good. Super excited for that. I hope, I hope it's good because it looks really good. Well, do you, Jersey? Might be able to sneak but we'll see. Technically, I need to work. Casey, you should go to work. Brought me to the channel. Your sister's playing Power. Why am I still here? Yeah, I don't know why you're still here. Okay. But do you know how to play Jersey? Casey. Oh my gosh. Chocolate, welcome in. Chocolate, also welcome in. Let me play so can get back into it. Well, then you just start playing it new. Start playing it brand new again. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. One more thing. Let's go. Let's go. One more thing. One more thing. I know everybody eyes hurt now. Sorry. And your ears are bleeding. Sorry. Baby boy rolled for the first time by himself. He rolled by himself. He flipped for the first time. Ryan's schedule. We've been talking about it, that it should be any day now. And he did it. Last night, he flipped. I know. We were celebrating like, he did it. But we were celebrating it. Because, for the people that get to see him now and then, he's put a lot of weight. He's a little chunkster. Yeah. But he flipped. He did it. So we're very uh Sorry, just answering a message real quick. So yeah, so he flipped. And then guess what he also did last night? His shimmy. Wait, what's the English word? He's kind of like uh, shimmy. He's man. Nestor used that last night. He's shimmy, kind of like. So he goes for like from here to a little bit to the front. Army crawl. Well, I don't know if I want to call it a crawling yet. It kind of like his legs and kind of like, and then like his knees, and then he's kind of like, maybe it's army crawl. I know. Nestor use something like it's shimmy ching or shimmy ching to the front or something like that. Like because he's kind of like moving, so it's kind of like, and the movement and the kicking of the leg, kind of like, kind of makes him go forward. So he's not like he's trying to crawl, but he's kind of like moving a lot. So yeah. So he flips for the first time, and then he's kind of like get moving forward. Because I say, oh, is he starting to crawl? And she says not crawling. She said she's used another word. I don't know. She's seeing all those moms' websites and stuff like that all the time. So I don't know. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. He's right on schedule. So yeah, because we were kind of talking about that. Like, man, I think supposed to start flipping. That was a couple days ago, and then on schedule, he did it. He were. Now we gotta be aware of that. Now we gotta be aware, because now we gotta be more careful. Just in case. But yeah, commando crawl, army crawl. So yeah, very exciting. So again, baby boy is getting older, getting bigger, and now he flipped for the first time, and now he's kind of like kind of getting forward. So yeah. So other than that, I was excited to share it. Kind of, I went black and then it hit me, and then I wanted to share it. Then I wanted to share it. So yeah. Leslie, welcome in. Misty, also welcome in. So good to see the both of you here today. I don't know if I missed anybody. If I missed anybody while I was doing BB story, I apologize. Feel free to say hi again. If I didn't say hi to you. My son used to shoot around the floor like that for 6 months before he started crawling. Oh my goodness. But yeah, but very excited, exciting news. And then, man, daughter did something. Wait, what did she say? Because the way she said it, it was the first time the way she says it that way. I can't remember right now, but I was like, whoa, like it was such like a professional or a proper sentence the way she did it. So I can't remember that one, but it was her bath last night, and of course I've been taking care of her bath for now, and so she's on the couch, she has her snacks, and she's eating her pickleballs, and then I go, okay, it's time for bath, let's go, and she's like, and she goes, no, 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 Dada, I'm eating snacks. She's like, no, Dada, I'm eating snack. I mean, she gives me the wave, she gives me the look, and she's eating snacks. I was like, fine, I'll go take a bath first. So I went, I took a shower, came back out. Then she was ready for shower. She was done with her snacks. She wanted to go to take a shower and play with her duckies and bubbles and all that good stuff. But yeah, but she's like, no. I'm like, it's cute, but she can, but yeah, that's daughter right there. Just like, no, I'm eating snacks. She was eating her snacks. She was eating her pickleball. So she was a very happy camper right there. She's getting big, girls. I mean, I wish I remember. She also used she goes now like, oh, thank you. Like a very happy thank you lately. Like when you give her something, oh, thank you so much. Like, oh yeah, thank you so much. Like, and the way she says it, it's so pretty. It's because she says it with a like an excitement. She's like, thank you so much. Like it's just super excited. So she just kind of says it, like super happy, super excited, and all of that, and very. She's doing a lot of proper thank yous that we've been working very hard, and we don't even have to remind her anymore. She most of the time says thank you every time she asks for something, we give it to her, or she's asking for something, and it's just like she's doing the proper thank yous. So very nice. So yeah. But okay, but we got 2 milestones to celebrate here. Real quickly, let's go ahead and celebrate a little bit of milestone. Before we get going. On Palworld here. Let's get this going, and I should have to turn on a little bit of this. You may hear the other background noise, but let's go ahead and do this.
We want to thank you for
We want to say thank you to Shelly for 37 months. Let's go, Shelly, 37 months. And Casey, about to hit 2 years, celebrating 23 months. I've been here this long, all cause of Palworld, full circle, but waiting to see if Gerse does remember how to play. You know. And Fiona also celebrating 37 months. Look at her go. And we're celebrating 3 beautiful milestones today. So we are celebrating 3 milestones. We need to most likely adjust the game sound, most likely, because it's probably pretty loud right now, right? Is the music of the game loud right now? That's a very muscular. Very muscular. We got D now. Wait a minute. D coming in. It's like, hey, I'm in the 30s too. 33. Right here. Right here. Got D, let's go, 33 months. I still say that Palworld's character creation is not like the best in the world. I really did hope that they will improve that. I will say that female characters are way better in this game. And I can see why a lot of people just play as a female character. They look way better. they just definitely look a lot better for that. Trying to see, last time I went with a haircut like that, but you know, I'm a very basic guy. Let's get the hair color and just go with black face. Eye color a little more on the greener side. And a little bit darker. There we go. And there we go. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's kind of close, but you know. Let me catch up here. That's into character combo. Interesting. Really, Jersa? Really? Really? What? I'm gonna have a question on this game too. I will try to answer. Let's see if I remember how to answer. Hello, man. First time here. Started 1.0. First time this morning before work. How to play more tonight? Let's go. Reese Lucas. Reese, am I saying that right? Reese Lucas. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did play this here a little bit back in the day, and like a lot of people, we're back again after a long time. Do we remember? I don't know. You know? Go with 4. All right. Nice and simple. I don't take a lot of time on character creation. Beamer, welcome in. Beamer, welcome in. Okay. Are we ready? I'm gonna hit start here. I'm gonna hit yes. You still can be bold. I can be bold in this game, but it looks kind of funny. So I added a little bit of hair, but you can be completely bold. Yes, you can be completely bold. Yes, you can. All right. Looking at the mods, can you tell me if we need to adjust the volume? How is the volume, mods? Are we good or are we not good? Same, I got it 2 years ago, early access. I do wish character creation was better, but they did add a few options this update. Yeah, I always feel like the female characters look way better than the guy's character. Well, hey. Eventually you put armor and all this stuff and you don't see anything, right? Sounds good. Okay, you guys. Okay, so we'll keep it here. If we need to adjust it, we'll definitely adjust it. Well, it's been a moment since we've been in the world of Palworld. Okay, so just, I mean, oil refinery already? Wow, so close. Okay, and seeing the world tree, I think that's also, you couldn't see the world tree from this far away, and I don't think you could see like all the mountains and stuff, right? And there's kind of like a little sphere going on back there. Yeah, it just feels like you can see more at the moment. Male character can be good if you want a young anime. Oh, like a young anime, yeah. You know. Okay. All right, so just to make a little announcement, because it seems like we're gonna have 2 Palkeys to give away today. We'll do one about halfway through this stream, so we'll be doing one giveaway, and then we'll do one closer to the end of the stream. So if you're hanging out, then hang out, sit back, relax. You could win a key today. We're doing 2 giveaways, so that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right. So activate the eagle statue to unlock fast travel. Well, here we go. The render distance is amazing now. You could see the tree before, but it was very misty. Oh, it was very misty in the past. Yeah, because that looks very different. Like, because, yeah. And all the mountains, right? And the volcano and all that stuff. Like, we couldn't see that before. Okay, very cool. All right, talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. This is the part that I'm more interested on in the early start is the tutorial. Like, because I remember being very confusing at first. You shipwreck? It's been a while since I seen anyone who wasn't reeking of pile. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out of by furious piles. Hey you, hand me that device that you have over there. So we give it the tablet we found. Gotta dust that off, Riley. There, I saw a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tear. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifice will have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there, and essential for survival here. So try to make good use of them while you can. Once you got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settle just short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Okay, so there we go. And we gotta open the menu, how to stay alive. Nope, this one. Alright, so we're a little familiar with the menu. Not that I remember a lot, but hey. We got the inventory, that we got nothing. Party. Of course, when you start getting points, we got 1 point, so I guess we should unlock the workbench because that sounds important. If I remember how to unlock things. Oh, is it already all unlocked? Oh, I guess it's already all unlocked. See? Alright. Collect that. Hello, chicken. Open when I go to option tab and check with the survival guide. The survival guide. Where did you want me to go to the survival guide? Survival guide. Okay. Alright, so we're doing this part of the tutorial. So anything that you need to read, I guess we can go here and read. See? Up here to match the bottom half. Because that's how Palworld does their character. Their models are not that great. Once you put clothes, usually they tend to look a little better. Open the meal menu with open D-pad. Place a primitive workbench. Okay. Well, let me. I know I'm gonna need some food here soon, so it is a survival. We do have hunger in the game, so we're definitely gonna try to do this. Okay. All right. So let's do that. Do this. Gonna place it right here for now. We're probably gonna pick it up, but we're just gonna do that right now. And build. I mean, look at all of those menus. I think I will get lost. Well, this is why we're starting from scratch, because it can be a little confusing or intimidating. Okay, pick up fallen stones. Once you have the necessary material, craft and stone axe. All right, let's pick up some stones. And stone axe, we need 5 stone and some wood. So let's find more wood. There we go. We gotta find more stone around here. Let's go ahead and do that. Casey's already laughing and having a great time today. She's gonna mark it on the calendar as one of her best days ever. Also, a little backstory when it comes to Palworld and me. I know Dinkum technically is supposed to be a survival game, but I never saw it as a survival game. But Palworld was my very first survival game that you had to worry about eating and doing all that stuff. Go back to the very first stream ever that I did when this game came out. You can tell that I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand. Oh, you gotta eat, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, and you're like, oh, like first survival game. Even Dinkum, because when Dinkum first came out, you know, eating wasn't a big deal, stamina wasn't a big deal. Now they made it more complicated, but back then, you know, it wasn't such a big thing. So Palworld was definitely my first experience. It kind of like in a survival game. There we go. Acquire. Okay, once you have the necessary material, craft a stone pickaxe. So we still need a stone pickaxe. So we need 2 more stones and a couple more wood. So. Oh, there's been back so many memories. The T-fans are so close to spawn now. I did, yes. Okay, I didn't read. You know, I should be a better person, but I didn't read too much. Just, you know, it's just to experience it. But I did hear that where things spawns are different now, like in different areas, more variety between the areas now. So, kind of interesting. Let's see if we can. I just need 1 more stone. Oh, there's one right over here. We can actually adjust the spawn rate of pals where they are spawning 3 times the number of pals at a time. Okay. Yeah, just in case, like I told, if you came in a little late, I am playing the game mode normal. I only did 3 changes. If I die, I don't drop anything, because I don't like that in games. So I took that. I changed the rate. No rates. I don't want something to burn down all my work. Heck no. And decay. We turn off decay. Everything else that you see is if you decide to play normal. But you can make it even easier or you can make it harder. It's up to you. But I always like to play a normal experience. Besides those 3 changes. Because I'm a builder. I don't want people to something to burn my whole base down. And I like to build outside of the circle. So I don't want things to decay and break down as well. So other than that, what you're seeing is going to be normal settings. Normal damage, normal XP gain, normal spawn rates, everything normal. Give yourself a challenge. Give yourself a challenge. I am the same. Oh, thank you, D. Yeah. Yeah, I am a builder, so I don't like decay in this game. I like building outside of the circle just to make things feel bigger, and I think it's kind of sad, you know. Open your inventory with that, and we got stats boost already. Ooh, enhance. Okay. Definitely, I'm gonna add a little more stamina already into my player. We'll do the stamina first, so we can do a little bit more. Let's go ahead and eat. Already, that's why we got some berries there. Okay, open the menu to unlock Pal Sphere. Open the menu to unlock Pal Sphere. So I guess they wanted to go here. There we go. And yes. I'll save the points to go through the tutorial. Once the tutorial is done, then I'll use the points that I have to unlock things that I want. But mine the blue nuts on the beach to obtain a palladium fragment. Mine the blue nuts on the beach. So they want us to go to the beach. Okay, alright. So let's go to... And we want to destroy that. I want to take that with me because we don't know if we're going to be back here. So now this game is multiplayer for the people that like multiplayer on games. If you are a multiplayer type of person, it's a great game for multiplayer. You can have a lot of people in a multiplayer setting. So it's really cool. Forgot. Okay, there we go. That's how you switch things. It's funny. It says on the beach, but we were not even at the beach. We were just here. So let me collect a few more here. I played this the last time Jersey played. I know. It's been a long time since we played. For sure. Eliana, welcome in. Boxy, also welcome in. I got this game, but I haven't played it in ages. I think it's just be really cool for everyone to revisit this game a little bit. Bring a little nostalgia to your life, right? And what we got here? Oh, we got a key already. Okay. Collect that. We do have weight limit on the game. And then again, I am playing with normal weight limit. You can put stats into your weight if you're playing normal. That's another good one to put on. So you can carry more stuff in the future. Just collecting a few more of this. Now, you see that area down there? I believe that is where, in my original playthrough, I built my very first base. Right there. Oh, it's so empty and so small. Is that an invite? Maybe in the future I may start opening this playthrough with some people. But for today, we're just doing it, you know, experiencing it solo. Why is there wind here? Oh, well. Okay, when did they add that into the game? That's interesting. Okay. So we got like this. Good thing you don't take like fall damage because of that. Alright. Let's go down here. Why are you slapping your... You know, Casey. Casey's gonna get kicked out. I mean, I can't. Casey, I already told you. And told every... Oh, look at the little elephants. Oh, this brings back so many memories. The beautiful early, you know, just for, I'm not going to build here this time around, but just for nostalgia's sake, I will do the early stuff here, but then we'll pick another area for sure to build. Oh, I remember building the big gate here. Oh, I remember doing the spa down there. Yeah. It was good. Good times. Good times. It just brings so much many memories. My goodness. In the white. Okay. All right. A lot of good memories. Let's go ahead and, for now, put a workbench. Again. So... Build menu, up on the D-pad. We're gonna do this, put that there. Let's go ahead and build it. And this will be our temporary, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to build in the same spots that I already did in the past. So I'll definitely pick somewhere new. Okay, so we were collecting those little blue stones so we can make the pal sphere. So that's what we're gonna be picking here. I'll make as many as I can right now. And there we go. So we're gonna make a few of that. Jonathan, welcome in. Is anybody here really tempted to play it again? Or anybody here is gonna decide to play it for the first time? Like you're like, you know what? I saw it last time. I wanted to, but I didn't do it. And now you're like, you know, I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to see. Cherry Cola, let's go. I gotta find Cherry Cola. Okay, so we have beautiful pals named after some of our very OG members, and Cherry Cola. Even though Cherry Cola was OP, because I concentrated on that particular pal a lot, because it was my first flying bird. There were other better ones out there to fly faster, but Cherry Cola was max level. Like I had a Superman. She had the right stats, like so strong. We had Shelly, we had Fiona back then. We had so many good pals for different people. So we'll probably do that again at some point. We have Misty when they added the horse pals. We have Misty as one of the horses. I had so many pals named after members that it was very fun. And now and then some people will get jealous because they were in the rotation. So sometimes I have to rotate because, you know, to be fair, to be a little fair. Okay, produce a pal sphere from a primitive workbench. Wait, did I didn't do that? Oh, I didn't acquire it. Okay. Attack a wild pal to weaken it, then capture it. Okay, so how do you capture? How do you bring your spear again? Like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. And left trigger to cancel. Okay. All right. Hello, hello. Just wanna say hi. I know it's so mean. I know, but the game told me to. Oh no, they're mad now.
Yeah.
They're mad. I mean, these pals should be kind of easy, right? I still didn't forget that you saw my. That was an accident, but I did breed a better one with the best stats and named it after you again. And leveled it up. Accidents do happen, you know. Alright. Throwing some pals here, collecting something. We get an XP bonus once you collect 5 of those. 4. We got 4 out of 5. Okay. Okay, it's getting cold. I need to create fire. Can we even do that yet? Oh no, we probably gotta go to technology, and we gotta unlock campfire. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that for now. And it said that food. Alright, let's do campfire. Why it won't let me? Okay, there it is. And we're gonna put it right here. I had time fighting the pals, especially the super cute ones too. Now again, is there any story to this or just build, develop, and explore? They're supposed to add it a little bit more, Jonathan. So that's why we're starting over, following the tutorial, and to see. Okay, there we go. I'm no longer cold. Okay, unlock the pal box technology. Okay, so let's go there. And Palworld box technology. Okay, right there. Yes. Then we're gonna have to play pal box. A boundary is determined by the pal box. So yeah, so this is oh, we need another one of those blue fragments. Okay. Let me go get some of that real quick. All right. I think I just needed one. Load that dark ability. My biggest save, my first chicken was a shiny, and I had a dark ability. It was an OP chicken. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta relearn a lot of the who's good, who's not good. Okay, so you see that little faint blue line? It's hard to see it, but on the side, if you look at the very far back, you can see the line. So this is for new people that are watching. If you're new, Palworld, this is where you're gonna get the circle. So wherever you place this, then inside the circle, that's where everyone's gonna play. So if you see how it's coming down the mountain, you see that little line coming down the mountain, that's how you know. So for everything to work inside the circle, right? This is where you gotta put the box. So you gotta make sure, like I want it like in front of the mountain there, and you're kind of like spinning around and seeing where everything is gonna fall. That way you know where you wanted to place it. So but right now it doesn't matter too much because we're not gonna technically build here. So I'm just gonna put it like here. Maybe I just put it a little closer to here. So I want to make sure that I can get those stones there so they can mine real quickly. So we could just put this somewhere around here. Grab maybe a little bit of that other ones over there. And stay. Yeah, let's just stay right here. I'm going to put it like right here for now. So let's build that. And that. Now, again, I'm not planning to build this spot. My original base, first file, a lot of the build videos that I did was on this base. Then there was the other base. I think I ended up doing like three different bases. Okay, open the PAL box and deploy a base PAL. Okay, so let's go ahead and open that. And we got level 3. Level 3. All I have is that. Okay. And base PAL. So we're just gonna grab the 3. There we go. Deploy that one. There we go. So now that Palworld, technically it's gonna work for me, right? And this is what's gonna tell you. Let me see if I remember this right. Let's go to view details real quickly. So here's gonna tell you a little bit of the PAL specifications. It's gonna tell you like if it's female or male. So when you do breeding, it's gonna tell you the type of PAL. So this is neutral. I like that I don't know if they had this in the past, because I used to have my phone on me in a picture too, actually. So this is actually a nice little add-on right here. Like, so use the neutral, so it shows you what's weak to and what is good against. So this is a great way to learn what they are. Now over here, this is also going to show you what the PAL is going to do inside your base. So this is it does handiwork, it does transportation, and it can also do farming. So one of the best thing about PALs, Palworld, if you remember, is even as a solo player, at some point the PALs will do most of the heavy lifting for you. So then you can go explore, have fun, concentrate on building, because they do have mining farming, they do have rock farming, wood farming, and then you can also set like temporary bases in different parts of the world, so they can do different things. So again, very cool. But this is, as you can see, it is hand, transport, and farming. So there you go. The decay you can build outside of the base circle. Yes. Yeah, and I did do that 100%. Like, we did turn decay off. So let me get another PAL. Let's start building a team. Now, for the people that wanna bring, I think, your PAL from the other save and start super, or maybe with better PAL, they have a world PAL box that you can do. I'm not doing that. I'm playing it like recapturing things again. So we're doing that this way. the animation. It feels a little bit cleaner. At least it feels cleaner to me. Alright, so let's bring 1 to 5 with us. There we go. So we got 1 pal already fighting for us. There we go, he gets hit. Let's throw it. And we start getting him to kind of level up. So there we go. We're trying to see if we can get this other. Open the inventory and use food. Okay, so they want us to do that. So let's eat real quick. There we go. Let's eat again. Get going. There we go. Okay, so now they want us to unlock Claw's outfit. Technology to craft a primary workbench. So, okay, so let's keep going with the tutorial. I was about to start going and collecting pals. But let's go and do what we need to do. So let's go back to technology. And they want us to unlock cloth. Okay. Unlock that. And unlock the cloth outfit. Well, I unlocked the wrong thing. I unlocked the wrong thing. Cloth outfit. Okay, let's do that. Right here. There we go. We're going to have some clothes on, hopefully. Now do the same to equip a common shield. Okay, technology crafted at the primary. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, it's good. So we needed to do that anyway. We need 2 of those and fiber. Okay, so we need 2 of those. And now, if you wait for the pal, look at the pal, he can come and build in the workfront for you, so you don't have to. So this is actually kind of cool. This is what Palworld's always been kind of cool. So you can have like settings in ahead of time, and the pals do a lot of the work for you. So let's go help out. And now I acquired that, so we're good. And we need... Oops. No. Didn't need to do that. We need fiber. So... I don't remember how you get fiber, so... I don't know if it's just... Oh, there. We're getting fiber as we are cutting down the tree. Okay. Alright, we got a little more wood. Let's go back over here. And now we should have fiber. Yeah, I did capture the telephone, and he's out with me at the moment. So I can either recall it back. He's part of my party, so I can do combat, and I can put him back. So he's already with me. So yes, Lucas. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. And now me and the pal can build things a little bit quicker. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Now, different pals will have different levels when it comes to, if I remember right. And Casey's here, so she can correct me. Or Luna. Luna plays this also too. They have different levels. So you got your level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Meaning that they can do things a lot quicker than previous people. There we go. We now got it. Now do the same and equip a common shield. Now do the same with a normal parachute. So they want us to do... I guess we gotta unlock something in the technology tree. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so common shield. So we need to do this. So let's go ahead and grab that. And parachute. I'm not there yet. So we need to level up. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of fighting. We do have bow and arrow. And bow and arrow here. So that's gonna be really cool. I'm not gonna do those just yet. But we'll do that at some point. I think right now I'm just gonna do the club for now. So I can have kind of like a more of a weapon. I know I got clothes. And pretty early on, right? And the new clothes looks really nice. I think it's different when the original game came out. Okay, so weapon. I guess they'll classify as weapon. I always forget to hit acquire. I gotta get used to that. Okay, acquire. So let's go and let's try to level up and catch things, get some XP. We need to level up, so. Wow, it's green. Come on, get over here. This is why bow and arrow is really good, but I don't have many. No enough stamina. Come on, get over here. Oh my goodness, he's run so fast. I may actually do bow and arrow, because I used to run with bow and arrows all the time. You know what? Oh, I'm chasing mine. Oh my goodness. Whoops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I was going after the wrong one. I was going after mine. I didn't even notice. My goodness. Alright, let's get the chicken here. Well, I know this is not my chicken, so. Alright, there we go. You saw nothing, Casey and Alli. Clipping that. Good thing we're only on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't let you clip anymore. Sad, but good thing we can clip that. Okay. Did that give us the skill point? Yes, it did. So now we can unlock the parachute. All right. So let's unlock that. And now we got both. We got the shield and that. So let's go ahead and get back to it. No wonder you couldn't catch it, huh? I know. I mean, you know. It tricked me, okay? There were two, and I started chasing the wrong one. You know, mistakes happen. Oh, one of us will definitely clip that jersey, but YouTube doesn't let you clip anymore. YouTube took it away. It's sad. It's actually kind of sad that YouTube did that. My pockets were full. Yeah, you can definitely change that, Cherry Cola. If you don't like your pockets being full, you can definitely change that and make it that you can weight doesn't affect you. Let's go ahead and get this. I definitely gotta get me one of the. Well, I'm just gonna continue with the tutorial. I don't wanna get, cause I wanna. Hopefully on this stream we're gonna find a beautiful place to build. Now, when it comes to building, you can yes, Cherry Cola. Just go when you make the game, when it tells you to pick your setting, go to custom, and that is where you can make your pals do more damage. You can make yourself do more damage. You can get more XP. Like, people can get max level like that. You increase your XP gain, and it's insane. Now, that won't be a fun experience, in my opinion, but you can do that. You also can increase your stamina. You can do, you don't have to eat if you don't want to. Just decrease your hunger. There's quite a few things that you can do, for sure. All right, so we need 20 stone, fiber, and wood. Okay, so let's start getting stuff. So yeah, so there's so many settings that people can adjust. Yeah, and if you're the type of person that are more of a cozy player, again, you're a cozy player, but you like the idea of Palworld, make yourself strong and make your pal strong. You can also make the opposite. You can make the enemy weaker too. So you can make yourself super strong and them super weak. If all you care is like you want to build a pretty base. If you really want to have a nice experience in Palworld, I do suggest make it normal and just take out like drop on death. So when you die, you don't lose your stuff, so you don't have to go find it. Right now, you see, my weight limit is high. So I think I'm gonna have to create a temporary chest at the moment that I haven't unlocked it yet. So let's go ahead and unlock that. Let's go here and unlock that. And I think now I just go to here, storage. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Because now I need to empty my easy mode. There is technically an easy mode, casual. There's already a casual one, and you can still customize that too if you need to. There's casual, normal, like more hardcore, and then you can even make it more hardcore if you want. They have a setting that if you die, it wipes your game. Start over from the beginning. That's Casey for you. Casey will do that, not me. We'll let Casey handle that. As you can see, one of the piles already picking things up and gonna put it automatically on the chest. I believe also you can do chest settings. This came out a while back, and you can specify what goes on this chest. So if the pile you only want wood here, what you can do is uncheck all of this, right? So very cool, right? So let's do this. And let's say you just want wood. So all they're gonna put in here is gonna be wood. So let me grab this and grab that. And anything that the piles do here, that will only bring wood. That's it. So in the early days of Palworld, there was not that. This came in one of the updates, but I already had a big mess in my bases. Like the way everything was, I didn't care to organize it. But now that we're starting fresh, we can actually organize it very nicely as you're building and knowing what you have and what to put there. So you can actually do that. And of course, you can setting and then just do whatever you want. You can make it 2 things. You can make it 3 things. Just whatever you decide to do. If I decide to build another one that I need wood real quick. So let's go to here, and I'm gonna make one for stone real quickly. So let's do this. Plus we need to connect fiber anyway. So let's go here, and again we're gonna build and put it here. There you go. That has updated since I play. Okay, and now I'm gonna go check settings real quickly, uncheck all. That would have been quicker than what I did earlier. And then let's say I just want stone on this one. So now we do stone. Now, if we get a pile that can mine, that I think one of the cat one that's around here can mine. But look at him, look at him. He's coming, and he's gonna put it right there. And there we go, and he put it right there. So now you can keep things a little more organized, right? And then you can have just like a dump chest if you want. Very close to a dumping area, and the piles can just take things there real quickly. So that's also kind of nice. So you can go on that route as well. Okay, so we need to make the shield. So let's go ahead and make this. This is part of the tutorial. Storage injustice. In the early game, there was not that. So the piles were, when the game first came out in early access 2 years ago, there was no, the piles would put anything everywhere. So it didn't really matter. Now it matters. Like now it lets you do that better. But in the beginning, that was like really really hard. Okay, so we got our shield equipped. So we finished that. So now we just need to build the glider. The glider, we need cloth and more wood. Okay, so we technically don't have that much wood. So let's go here, and we need cloth. And I think it was 2. Did I say 2? I think I said 2. Slash ore yourself will be better. Stone slash ore. Yeah, I mean, I think this time around I will make it definitely more separate. Like I will have an ore. If I'm gonna sort it, I'll probably have more things like separated. So just by a little bit. Okay, we got 2. So let's go get wood. But yeah, But that is a nice little quality of life. Now, I don't know all the quality of life updates that's been throughout the years. Because for the people that follow me, depending on the update, I did come out, I did some builds. But that's all I did. It's just, that's all I did. I wasn't playing. So I don't know exactly what was happening. Like, so... okay, there's the one, so we're gonna make that. And now we're gonna make the glider. Just, I'm surprised you didn't get a fire pile for your first, the fox. Well, it wasn't there, like in the early. I don't know where it's at. We gotta find it. But don't worry, we're gonna get one. I love my fire types. They look cool. They're just really cool. Yep, that's all. That's all I did. At some point in my last save, that's all I did. Now, the best thing that honestly, me as a player and as a builder in this game, what I like to do was making functional bases, like and aesthetically pleasing, depending on the pal, and making it very functional, right? And make kind of like tiny little villages, and. You know, and one of my last one was the Japanese one that I thought it came out really, really nice. And I really like the way that one came out. Very full, very aesthetic. You know, we had the pagoda way in the background. Like, so I really did enjoy that. Pal without pal best are get stressed. Okay. So now do the same and equip the parachute. So... And there we go. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. So they want us to go way over there. Let me see if I can unlock a pile bed real quickly. So my guy doesn't get stressed, right? We don't want him to get stressed. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And the feeding box. That I think they can put food there. Place food here, yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and place the food. We need more wood and the pile bed. So let's put a little pile bed here for the one that we're gonna leave behind here. Oh, we need that cat. Wait, we need that cat. Oh, he went away. It's okay. Wait, what? I can sleep? I can sleep in pal beds now? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, we can sleep in pal beds? In pal beds? That's okay, that's... I feel like that's kind of new. Alright. Gotta get a little more wood here. Alright. And... I think if I can put the food here for them, I'm gonna put it right here. I think that guy can kind of collect from the berry bushes when they appear, and hopefully ingredients and food. I'll leave it all. Maybe they can get it all. Hopefully they'll respawn. And let's go ahead and open. And let's grab a few of this. Can I split this? Quick stack. Take half. Okay. And put that there. Okay. That way the pal can eat. The one that we're going to leave here, that way he can eat. And be merry and happy. Okay, there is a chest up here. Let's go get that chest. My favorite video that I saw of yours was the Barnyard and Ranch Extension build. That build impressed me even with the strange building back then. Yes. Well, thank you, Catman. That's very... I bet out in the cold and the elements still seem stressful. Well, I mean, I can't build just yet. This is not where we're gonna build. Jonathan, give me a moment. Falls down. Casey, why are you falling down? Oh no, it beat him before I could capture it. Alright, I want to get one of you. Let's see. Okay, perfect. I want to put that one on there because I think that one can mine for now. So let's put it in the power box here. You can snuggle with your pals. I guess so. I mean, I don't remember that, but hey, I think it's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're going to change that one and put that one. Okay, so I can only add one pal right now to the base. I guess you got to level it up. I can't remember. But as you can see, this particular pal, it does mining, it does gathering, handiwork, and transportation. So that's the best one right now to leave. Because right now, at least it'll mine the stuff. It'll mine some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do, just for the heck of it, I definitely need some more wood real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do one more box. Because that guy could be mining for, it's gonna be mining for us. Is it still you collect 10 to get you something? Yes, I think there are bonuses for the pals. So if you go to the Palpedia and capture bonuses, so when you get to 5, you get a, you're gonna get a bonus. So if I get one more of this, you're gonna get a bonus. Then I think there is a higher number. You will get another number. You will get, and I don't remember all the all the bonuses do, but yeah, the more you capture the same one, you get a bonus as well. So again, I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I used to know, but my information could be very wrong because they have changed things. So it could be a little hard to know. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna put this here for now. Carrie, welcome in. It used to be 10. It used to be 10. I think now maybe they just go up and up. Okay, so let's do the anything else. I'm just gonna leave this one to be open for anything right now. So anything that they want to put here, we put it, we'll see, and then we could definitely like sort it out eventually. But you see that pal is already mining. So, and then eventually he'll be capturing. And then I think is here. We gotta check here to do upgrades, right? Yeah, base upgrade. Okay, so technically I can do the base upgrade. So let's do that. And that means that if I go here now, I have another slot. So I could definitely bring this guy. Put him there, and then put him here. And there we go. And now he's going to get to work as well. So now we got 2 in the base. I forgot that you gotta check the counter there. To see what we got. Okay, so they want us to go to the village. We're following the tutorial here. We'll capture, we'll level up as we go. Oh, should I make... You know what? I only got 9 more sphere. And it's gonna get dark, so... Let's get that egg. It's gonna get dark, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna harvest. So let's make more pal spheres real quick. Let's make some of that before we head out. And we head out again... And there's the glider. We'll head out again when it's a little more daytime. Make it a little bit easier. I seen you do a baby house for an NPC in Uncharted, so I know you can do it. Jonathan, give me a hard time. My goodness. Slow down the base rating because they used to annoy me. You can turn it off, Maria. It's a toggle. You turn it on and off. Can't slow it down, but you can turn it off. I did turn it off because I don't want my things burning down because I got a ray. I'm using wood, and then they burn down my whole base down because you can't stop it. So yeah, so definitely I did stop that. It's just a toggle. You just click on it. Happy Friday, and you're welcome. Whack. can I say except you're welcome? Saying about you're welcome, I kind of sad to hear that the live action Moana doesn't seem like it's that great right now. The reviews are not looking good at all. So yeah, they are not looking good. All right, let's build another bed for the other pal that I forgot. Oh, my character's getting hungry. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta go and get ourselves some food here. Can I cook what I have? Can I cook here? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. All right. Anybody want some eggs? Some meat? First of all, the wig they chose for Maui was insulting to my vision. You're not the first one that I hate about the wig scenario with the rock. Yeah, yeah, you're not the first one. My mess burned down from the wall torch back in the day. Major glitch. Oh, from the wall torch. Oh, well, that. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's go ahead and eat that myself. And there we go. Alright. I don't have the best pals in the world right now as a team, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, so we got 35 spears. How's our weight? I don't wanna carry too much things. At least what I don't have to right now. This is why eventually you kind of want to like sort things out at some point. Should I keep money on me because we're going to that place? I'll put leather. We got ore. Ore was heavy. Fiber. Put it here. And oh wait, I already got a wood box for that. The berry seeds I don't need, so that makes us a little lighter. And this. A spirit left behind a small pile. It can draw out hidden ability if offered to a statue of power. Okay, yeah. Now we haven't done the statue yet. And then quick stack. Quick stack. Okay. I like the quick stack feature too. You don't have to open and to see unless you don't know what's there. But just since you're offering, I'll take eggs, meat, and a waffle on the side. Let's go, Sherry. I like that. On your why Disney thought live action was a good idea is beyond me. Cartoon was perfect. Yeah, the live action stuff. It's hard to get it right, I want to say. I think so far, one that I feel that they did really well, How to Train Your Dragon live action. I thought they did it very well. I thought that one, they did it well. I think there is a better chance to capture this thing at night. And if you do it from the back, you also, if I remember right, you get a bonus. Like a bonus capture rate. Ha! Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Trying to catch the those fives that we need early on. They're all right here. Also gives us XP. And easy way to gain a lot of XP, I feel like. So we got one more right here. Dude, This is why you can't. Sometimes you can't have the pals out, man. But you gotta shoot him faster than the other person. All right. And so far so good. Okay, there we go. All right, 3 out of 5. Okay, let me grab more berries here. And there's this one right here. This one used to be Riley for me in my old save right there. I was Riley. All right, fight him, fight him. Come on, defend. Get him. This is level 6. That's a nice one for early. There we go. Let's get that. Are you on keyboard or controller? Oh, a controller. I mean, you should know that by now, Casey. I don't do keyboard. Heck no. Heck no. Sorry. No keyboard for me. Wonder if that's gonna be our 5th one. I want to see what happens when we get the 5th one. Capture success. So was that our 5th one? Palpedia. Capture bonus. Okay. Capture count. Okay, so I guess we just got a capture bonus now. So it's just. So we did the 5. So I guess he give us a little extra capture bonus. I don't really know how much is that, but. Ooh, we got another pile over here. Wait. And what is this? Ooh, those are different. I don't remember those in the Pewperia. Ooh. Come here. Okay. No! Defense. Really knocking it out of the park. Okay. Pal Team Hungry. Oh, I can't wait to get the bag when it fits them automatically, because that's going to be nice. Yeah, I got to get me a bow and arrow. So, chases them down. And brand new pal here. Come on. What? No! I got to recall that pal before it gets too strong. He's getting strong. It's not letting me capture them. Okay. All right. One of our pals is hungry, so that I think is this guy. Yeah. Once we get the feeding bag, then they'll feed automatically, and that's gonna be nice. Ah, man, I can't believe. Okay, there's more over there. Okay, I want to get. Oh, and I missed those. I'm trying to get one of the early ones that we see. Not enough stamina. Can't wait to increase that. One. Really? I didn't even fight him. Okay, party. Palpedia. Can't. So when you capture something, you can't see it to change your party out. Can you only do that? I'm trying to remember. Can you only do that back over here? Back at the top? There may be an XP boost for capturing pals for the same type, but maybe only up to that max. That's what it looks like. I think everybody was right. I think it used to be 10. And I thought then that you had to capture a higher count. But the count didn't change, so I don't know if they just took that away. Okay, let's go to this guy. So this one. So it says that you change it here. Okay, I want to get one of those. Okay, let's get that one. For now, at least one of each is different. What does this one do? This one is ground attack. Okay, so this is ground. That eventually, I believe we gotta do a ground team because we're gonna face, yeah. So the first tower that we'll face, if they didn't change, it's an electric type. So we'll need like a ground team. So it'd be good to level that one up. It'd be good to actually level this one up and get him strong for now. All right, let's try to go to that settlement. It's so distracting because you want to capture everything that you see. So it's tempting to stop and capture at least one of each for now. All right, let's go down. It's still a very beautiful world. I still like the world, the way it looks, the way it feels. Oh, these are new. Okay, we haven't got this one. I think if I call it back. How was it to throw an attack? Command, throw a spear. Couldn't you just to throw it to a specific pile to attack? Or is that an ability that you unlock? Because I can't remember. Because I thought you could be able just to throw it back in the day. Man, he beat it. Now, as you can see, I have 2 pals out. One of the reasons that I really like Riley, and one of the reasons I named this one Riley, because Riley's the BFF, and this particular pal appears near the player. So it's almost like having 2 pals fighting for you. Now, having 2 pals fighting for you can be tricky sometimes, especially when you're trying to capture, because 2 pals attacking at the same time. But I really like it. Riley used to follow me all the time. And look at this one. He's actually chopping for wood. So he must be cutting for wood. So that's actually kind of cool. Woodcutter. That... I want to retrieve it. Since I got Riley with me out, technically I don't need to have him out. Since Riley's in my party, I may call her Riley again because I'm so used to it. I may call it Riley again. But it's really cool in the early game if you can get one of them, because it's like having 2 pals fighting with you. Kind of like a little nice. What we got here? When you faint, you drop some of the items you were carrying. Not on this playthrough. But Pillar of Light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your item touching any part of the pillar. Yeah, but we did turn that off. Alright. Another fast travel area unlocked. Oh, there's a penguin. That was our Teddy back in the day. Teddy. Penguin Teddy. I mean, I don't know if he would like to be a penguin. And it's purple. Yes. Yeah, and I really like this pal a lot. It's just really nice. Alright, let's get a new one here. Yeah, I was thinking it was because of the purple. I can't remember if Riley chose it because she liked it, or maybe because when I used to watch her, she liked this one. Or maybe it was because of the purple. There was a reason why we named it Riley, but now I can't remember. We will have to watch those old streams back just to find the answer. Okay, so what's going on here? You're a new face. Don't tell me I'm a Saudi. Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on the island, why not try to catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. Alright, so we cannot be doing that. You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I got high hopes for you. What did you give me? Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You recognize him right away. Oh, this is different. We never had a quest like this, like in the beginning. Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me and I can't get anywhere near the plate. So please, I'm counting on you. Okay, cool. So we have a delivery. We're already at level 7. Nice. Oh, and look at this. We found our first egg. Very nice. Okay, so there is a setting also for eggs that you can change as well. That you can change the egg setting to hatch like immediately. If you want to. I got my set to normal. Just because I'm playing normal. But oh, the stingray. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I gotta get myself a bow and arrow. I'm tired of chasing them. The good thing that the people that are in my base that we left, they're kind of like mining. And that'd be good. We can use their... Yeah. This one can detect. And Dani can kind of... Unless we get really lucky here. Ah, we got lucky. Okay. Well, there we go. We unlock another one. All right. I would use them in a moment. You know, Jonathan. Yeah. I would use the points. I'm just waiting to see. You know, we got 23. You know, the global pal box, a facility that can, I think that's the one that you can bring pals from one state to another one. This data that restores genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. So yeah, so if that's something you wanted to do, you could. There's the bow stuff that we kind of need. Structures, decoration, your signage, fire arrows, the monitor stand. So there's the ivy. I hope that they added more decorations here eventually. Tropical outfit and that. There is the log inside. I'll be using the points in a moment. Just so a little bit of patience, you know. Plus, we gotta scout where I want to build my base. Now, just a disclaimer for the people that watch. When I pick places to build, I don't pick them because there's resources easy to get there. I usually pick the area because it's beautiful and it could look really cool. I don't mind doing the work or making the pals do the work to get the resources. But I like building in areas that feels great for a base, not because, oh, there's a lot of stone here or there's this. So it could happen that I can find a place like that, but if I don't, then it's okay. Oh, there they are, fire. Yeah, you definitely... I definitely, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unlock that. And arrow. Yeah, we are going to fast travel back to the base. Now I want to play Palworld. Let's go, Riley! Okay, we'll just enjoy the journey. Well, I did spend the points. I definitely gotta build the bow and arrow. Because these pals run so fast. And you need to attack them, right? And when you want to attack them, bow and arrow kind of comes in handy for that. I know there was a way to throw the pal that you have to them to attack. I don't know. Hey, we kayak Fox Parks. Let's go. Yeah. So I'm kind of like throwing away early just to kind of... There we go. Didn't you used to be able to do that? Hux! Hux! Dude, it's been forever! Where you been? Welcome in. Probably not playing something that you're interested in until today. But we used to be able to... Oh, and I got unused stats point. Those I do want to use. Wait. How many I have? 5? Right now... Just give me more stamina for now. That way I can run longer, quicker, dodge longer. I don't care. Give me stamina. Give me stamina. Alright. And the Syndicate Tower. Alright. I need to go and make a bow and arrow because I am... We need that. So let's go back home. Going back home and then we'll get back over here. Hawks, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing great. New path flows right in front of Jersey and he missed it. Wait, what new pal? This one? I got it. Clove? Misty, I think I got it right here. Clove. Was there another different one that I missed? There was the one that looks like a another one like this. That one I think I did miss. This one does. You are ground, right? I believe. Ground. You know what? You are ground type. I'm gonna bring you with me, just to level up, just in case, and keep the water one. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can make some things. Been a minute. Very glad to see Palworld go live. Very excited for Palworld, right? Fiber. So you can't build from storage steel, for the looks of it. Stone, wood, fiber. Stone, wood, and fiber. Not enough. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think what we need. Upgrade. I can upgrade. Ha. Oh no, not yet. Build. Okay. So for now, it's this one, right? This one does shopping. Okay. And this one does handling transport. Okay, I can do this too. There we go. Put that one there. I gotta get me another one of this. But that will help us maybe collect a few extra things. Alright, let's go get some wood that we need. We need to make this bow and arrow going. I've been 3D printing a lot and started playing Ocarina of Time 2 just to prepare for the new edition this fall. Okay, I get that. Yeah. That's gonna be... I can't wait for Ocarina of Time. Who's feeding a cat in the background? Not me. Alright, stop production. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bow and arrow here. Because chasing the piles just to get them to fight. It's a little pain. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. There we go. Okay, and then we need to make arrows. And let's make a few of that. Max. I don't know if I need 100. Well, I guess I can leave 120 being made. I'll carry, because it's gonna give me a lot of weight too, so I'll carry 30 for now. I'll make another 10, and then I'll let the rest for the pals to make it. There we go. Acquired those. So right now I have the bow and arrow. I got 57 of those, so that's okay. I need to eat, so why can I eat that? Rare, consumable. Why won't let me? I know I'm getting hungry, so I can't consume that. Oh, because that's the one that I'm trying to deliver. Whoops. That's why. Okay. That elephant. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and see if we can empty our pockets now for the rest of the stuff. So B for quick, quick, and quick. And the rest we can put it here, so. A cat's not happy, that's for sure. Take that out and take that out. Oh. And that. This one was the wood chest, so let's put that there. And fiber. So you know what? I'm gonna put that to here. So let's go chest setting. And we're gonna do fiber. Because they're gonna be cutting down the little trees that are there. Wood, ignore, schematic, keys. Production good. Okay, so they don't have fiber in the list. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so now we have the born arrow. So this should help us out a little bit better. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast travel and go where we need to go. It's processing the sleeping condition. It's not protesting. Oh my goodness. Protesting. Really? Really? Okay. So let's go. Let's go to where we need to go. So now, if I have now this should make it a lot easier. Professional sports reporting for duty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a beautiful day. If you're excited to play Palworld, welcome in. You're looking for some Billville Adidas. There were at times. There are a little of those. See how much nicer it is with a bow and arrow. Get their attention. And then attack them. There we go. Alright. Yeah, bow and arrow is the way to go. Make it early. You don't want to chase him down. It's too long. Oh, here's another one that we haven't collected. It's different. And there we go. Herbal. Okay, I never seen that, pal. That's new too. Good to see the stream going well. Enjoying the update. Hello. Knights, welcome in. It's going. It's a lot of remembering again and remembering how to play again. The game and all the stuff that the game has to offer. So a lot of remembering. But it's going. It's gonna be a slow process in today. You know, it's setting everything up, trying to see what's new, checking out the tutorial. Ooh, why is that glowing over there? Oh, I remember those. Those are ground. I kind of want to get one of those. Start building a little ground thing going on. Oh, that's right. And there we go, another one. I forgot why. I think that means that they're open, right? You have to move. I'm fighting with Adobe Premiere. Don't you love Adobe Premiere? I mean, come on. Adobe Premiere is so good. It's so good. I was watching your Dragon Wild shop build just now and saw you were live. Great work. Vinny, welcome in. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are back also playing Dragon Wilds on Twitch. I'm doing a new play run with the mods of the channel. Because 1.0 is coming. So we are experiencing that. But we've been doing that one on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That is where we've been doing that particular run of that one. And then I upload the vlog into YouTube. So if you ever want to catch us live on Dragon Wilds, we're on Twitch on Tuesday evenings and Thursday evenings. But if you miss it, you can always watch the replay back on YouTube. On that. Fighting with Adobe is never fun. Adobe, you know? What is those colorful thing? Oh, that's right. I think there was a fishing update to this game, right? I never did the fishing. Golden Hills. Okay, so we made it to the village where they wanted us to go. I think there was... Okay, fast travel unlocked. Oh, this is new, the way they changed it. They're actually showcasing like a proper farm. Oh, that's so cute. That's... Oh, with the hot springs over there. Nice. Okay, okay. Request. Oh, look at that. We got a side mission. I am the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see Limuk, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Leaf Monk. You may thank me later. So we get, when we get that particular pal, come back over here. I wonder if they show that. Do they show like side quest icons? Or if there is something new? Is there a menu? Missions. Submissions. Okay, so you can build some. That's nice. That is actually kind of nice because I don't think we ever had side missions before. So does it make you, but they didn't have an icon, so does it mean that every time you run to someone, talk to them? If you got skills, the skills, how about taking down a bounty? We got bounties? They're vicious criminals that even the Pieta can handle. Bring me proof of their defeat and I'll pay you handsomely. Okay, okay, so we got bounties. They made a bar here. Want to know about the bounties? No, okay. We can check on that later on. We got pals actually working, like feeling this place more livable. There used to be a person. There's okay, the merchant's still in the same spot. Okay, let's see what you got. There's Leaf Monk. I got 2,481 gold, so you could buy one here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Wing Cutter. This one has 3. This one has 2 with an empty skill spot. Glutton and Coward. This one has Workslave and Hooligan. What was Hooligan? Hooligan was good, right? I can't remember the Hooligans, but I forgot like the stats, the passive skills. Something important that I forgot to mention for the people. Passive skills are very important. This is actually very cool. I like that they made these little villages feel a little more alive this time around. Mando Jersey, the bounty hunter. Okay. So let's go here. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They're all being domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But, Has that piqued your interest? In that case, you will do well to seek out the world tree. Apologies. That might require some further explanation. Okay, see, all of this is new. All of this is new. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the world tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myth surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that Rain, Syndicate's boss, may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that sets up the base at the tower and currently rules over the surrounding areas. That's different too, right? The way that looks? At present, their acting head is leader, daughter Zoe, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I will say that their tower holds some answers you see, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. Pal Tamer. But how knowledgeable are you about PAL gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this will be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxbars like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting Foxbar harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry Foxbars around much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment via various PAL gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May your fortune follow you, my friend. Okay. And don't we have to turn something into this guy? Unlock. Okay. I've been liking the tutorial. I think it's gonna make it way easier for people to kind of understand what's going on in this game. Foxbar, like to build a harness. So maybe I gotta deliver it to this person. I got some good items in stock. Bye. Oh, look at this. You can get some hats already. Nice. Medical supplies. Milk early on. Some bones, you know. If you're making a lot of money, there used to be a money farm that you could do. Like by one of the piles would dig money for you. But I can't remember which one it was. Okay. So, okay, this food. A home-cooked meal from Daunting Farmer gives off a mouth-watering aroma. We're supposed to turn that into someone. I thought it was in this village. Maybe this person? This is a new person, right? Your eyes are no ordinary ones. I gaze sharp at the hunter, truly remarkable. I have a task I wish entrust to someone of your skill. The mad one who disturbed this land and the horrors they have of Rotary. I ask you to hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you once you have finished the hunt. Return to me once more. Another submission. Okay. They are across Fiona. Got me thinking air condition one day like this. Jersey said he might play back flag this afternoon. Yeah, this afternoon. That's the plan. If everything works out with my schedule today, and the storms that are coming, we're supposed to. We were in a storm this morning, and there's another storm that's coming in my area today. Around 4 p.m. That's not bad. We normally would like to start around 3, so we might be fine. Or all depending if anything changes when it comes to the storm. Man, I really thought... Submission. A special dish. Deliver the farmer's special dish to a reliable looking... Oh, wait. It's an officer.
Hey.
So, is it you?
Oh.
Oh, I can't exchange. Is there another officer around here? Who's this guy? This is a new person. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have Palperia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me as reference? If you mind to catch more species, I'll be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me out? Yeah, okay. Fantastic, you recorded 10 species. This is incredible value research data. Please accept this while talking appreciation. So, I don't even know what he's giving me. You have recorded 14 species so far. Try to catch, okay. 20. I don't understand. What did he give me? Must be this. Consume advanced second manual to gain 1. Oh, okay. That's cool. So he gave me a manual. I didn't see it pop in. But go away, Storm. Go away, Storm. Okay, I'm in the area where I'm supposed to turn this in. Wait. Submission. Track. Okay, let's track it. Let's see if that... Oh, there it is. Okay, so you can track it. And it points you where you need to go. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Farmer. Yes, deliver. And we deliver that. Okay. What is this? This is for me. It smells absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Okay. And that... Small settlement. Okay. Oh, because I came like the wrong way probably. So now it gave me the intro of this place. And that gave me some money, right? Please make sure it's delivered right away. And once you're done, I'll be waiting. Oh, I need to go back to her. Okay, so we need to go back to her and we get the reward. Okay, okay. Had a Black Flag night with Black Flag. I think I saw you and D playing it, right? D's playing Black Flag too? Yeah. If nothing happens with the storm today, if everything is okay, I should be able... We'll be doing Black Flag on Twitch today. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Darn it. You did it so quickly. Some of these pals run quick, man. And having the best time. Okay. It's glad to know that someone's ahead, so, you know. I like, you know. You can help me out. Wow, they run fast. Those hedgehogs? Holy moly, they run fast. There we go. Hit it once. And let's do... See if we can grab him. Where are you going? Get over here. Attack it, Riley. kind of a little expensive for me, so I have to wait. But I played the old one. Oh, I like this one. This one always looks so cool. I like the frog. The frog looks really cool. He always did. I like him. I added him into my Japanese pal base that I did because I thought he looked really cool. Woo! Let me grab him before they take him out. And got it. Okay. Perfect. %. Again. There we go. Keep going. Just waiting to go down a little bit more. There we go. Oh man. It's still 47%. Let's see. Alright. Calvin death a little closer. Stay, stay. Okay, a new species. Let's go. Alright, let's deliver this part of the quest. And then we get back to the main quest to see what they want us to do. Yeah, so bow and arrow. I would suggest get yourself an early bow and arrow on. That way it's a little bit easier or closer. Like chasing them down takes forever until you get like flying pals and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. Can I swing? I'm not gonna drown, right? Do I drown if I have no stamina? Oh yeah. I'm losing health because I don't have no stamina. Okay, no stamina. There we go. Okay, so if you run out of stamina, you can die. But I didn't die yet. I got lucky. I got lucky. So the Pacu received the smell of my special. Okay. And that's completed. Okay, we finished our first like side quest. That's actually pretty cool. It's hot. I was too close to the fire, really? Oh wow. I didn't know that was a thing too. Okay. Alright, so let's go craft the gear that they want us to craft. So let's keep going with this tutorial. So my idea today it's more like playing a little bit more of the tutorial, see what's new, how they're guiding us through the tutorial process. And then I would like to try to find where we would like to be or to establish a first base. You know, and that way I can start planning and how do I want to build, what do I want to build this time around. All right, so let's go in. I can't wait to get that pouch thing. Training manual to the grants a tiny amount of XP when read by a pal. Let's give that to... Actually, maybe I should say... it doesn't really matter in the early... It's fine. Let's do that one. Just do it there. It's fine. There we go. Let's go ahead and eat. We do have that. Wow, that was nice. That cheeseburger was really nice. And I can feed you. I can feed you. And you are a little weak now. I'm looking for another ground type. We could do another ground type of this. And now we can check here the ability. So if you go here, this is going to be something important for you guys to keep an eye. The passive skills. So increase movement speed on water. So it's not a good one for this person. So This one gives you more defense but less attack. Then you got this one, brittle defense minus 20%, so that is not good. So I think for right now, since we know we're gonna battle the person that does electricity, so you wanna be a little more grounded. So I'm gonna switch this one for this one. So we got this one is ground. I need to get me one of the other ones. I need to find me the other one. I need to get one more pile that is ground for now. Because I don't know how early, but I would like to, you know, whatever I'm doing, I want them to level up. And I know that we're right over here, right? Like, towards this direction. Also, we got enhanced points, so... more stamina, so we last longer. There they are. Okay, I want to give me those. There we go. A little trick that works for me when you're trying to capture a pal, right? What I like to do is, if they already gets a major hit, I kind of recall the pal back, so then I can just capture it, right? So I recall it too late. But sometimes you don't have the time to throw the ball while they're fighting, or you're trying to move. So it's good if you just do that. So go like that, call it back, and then... Oh, I couldn't call it back fast enough. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, there we go. So I don't have it out. I'll bring... Press the button key. Wow. Riley just took it out. Well, it's okay. I got the one that I needed. I wanted to capture one for now, so we can have a good ground attack. So that should give us 3. So I'm working towards that ground team temporarily, because I'm pretty sure that first tower is electric type. So we're just adding those for now. Let's get back over here. Fuck sparks. We gotta do now the flamethrower for harnessing. Oh, look at this one. Level 15. Alright, let them fight it a little bit. Hold on. Going to do Fox Park. Some fire. We are doing a little massage here. We're just massaging the... Oh no! Oh no! Get it, get it, get it. Riley's getting on it. There we go. Okay. So we got a new pal. I try to tell people when he gets better, he is the worst patient he will ever see. I wound up using Wolf as ride mount. Floated on him until his stamina was almost gone, then hop off and put him back in a ball to recover, then swam until stamina out, then deploy Wolf again, repeat. Hugs, that's actually pretty cool. Is that fox still too hot? No, it wasn't fox part that was hot. It was the cooking area of that. See, I'm getting too close to that fire. It's saying that it's hot. And that is something new. I don't remember that from the previous game. I don't remember if you could get hot like that. Okay. So let's go to the technology, right? Technology. Let's go back up. And let's start looking at things. I think I'm looking for the Foxbar harness right here. Okay. So we got the harness. We got the Rochelle saddle, so we could ride him. It'd be like a lot quicker if you want to ride him to go to different places. But we're just going to follow the tutorial again. I'm just following the tutorial. We'll unlock all this stuff soon. But let's go here. I don't want to try to get ahead of the tutorial just to see how the tutorial is teaching you how to play the game. So we're going to unlock that. So we need flame organs and leather. Okay. Flame organ. That means that by defeating fire piles, you get organs. So as you can see, I got 2. So we need more. So let's go ahead and fast travel. And that cat is not happy. All right, let's fast travel. And we know that over here, there were a lot of fox sparks. So let's try to get as many fire orbs. We're going to call it orb because the other word sounds kind of mean. We're going to collect some fire orbs that they drop. All right. That is what we're doing. Let's go ahead and do, let's change to the bow and arrow. So let's find them. Is this messaging the same way Fiona does cooking? My host getting more alert and more in his impatient self. He's just texted me and told me to get him out of there. He is tired of training new people. Oh. Okay, if we're looking for fire. I know we saw them here. I think you can also, if you go to the Palpedia and you go to the one that you're looking for, if you see any fire one, right? So let's say you're looking for this one, right? Let's do habitat. So it shows you. So you see how it shows you where they are. Way over here, but they're mainly here. So we're in the right area. So we just gotta find them. I love that the Vixie are now closer. You like the Vixies? I really like that. I thought the Croagiro, this one, I thought that would be only on that other, on the other island, but they're over here. I really like it. I don't know. I just like the frog animation on it. I think it looks really cool. Okay, so we're looking for fox sparks or any fire type that has organs, but I don't remember. And maybe a
Is it
giveaway.
time for a coffee break and maybe a giveaway?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Let me go. Let me find a safe place to get to. Oh no, there's enemies there. I don't think these pals will attack me unless I attack them. So let's just stay over here. Okay. All right. So we are gonna do a little coffee break here. So thank you so much. Gonna pause it right there, and we're gonna go here. Okay, so we're gonna do a little giveaway. We got 2 keys to give away for Palworld today. So if you have a friend that wants to participate, DM them now. Tell them to come to the channel to subscribe, so they can type. It's real quickly. Subscribe, and you can type immediately. And we're gonna do a little giveaway here. And to enter, give me a moment. We all gonna do it. It's all done on chat, so it's gonna be very easy if you wanna participate. There are, let me see. Let me read here real quick. Then we'll draw winner. So it's gonna take 2 minutes to draw the winner. To do that. And once we do have the winner, you have to be friends with our moderator, Shelly, so that way she can contact you, so she can send you the code. So again, if you ended up being the winner and you're not a friend with Shelly, you need to become a friend with our moderator Shelly on Discord, so you can get the key for Palworld. And let me do. And all you need to do is all lowercase, exclamation point at first, and then PAL. And hopefully everything works. And you must play on PC. It's a PC key. Thank you, Shelly, for also reminding me that it is it's basically a Steam key. So, right? It's a Steam key. So it's gonna be for PC. So fortunately not for the consoles, but it's gonna be for the PC. So all you need to do is type exclamation PAL, exclamation PAL, and it will enter you in the drawing. Then Nightbot will be selecting the winner, and it will show on chat. So it's all done automatically. As we're doing that, we're gonna start making the coffee right here real quickly. Good luck to everyone that would like to get a key. And please, if you're a person that wants to participate, truly be a person that really wants to play it or really give it a try. So the key goes to a good home, right? Goes to a good home. Or maybe you know a friend that you know they would love to play it. So then that'd be good too. But once again, it is for Steam and PC. So make sure that's where you're going to be playing it if you get the key. And then we'll be doing one at the end of the portion of the stream of today. So yeah, but again, everybody can participate, if for you or for a friend, but we just hope that it is for a person that really wants to play it. Okay, and Shelly wants to play the pirate song, so I guess after the pirate song we'll do the giveaway, right? Okay, Dryas, welcome in and thank you for participating. Okay, so Shelly, I got 3 pirate songs. Which one you want me to play? Do you have a preference? I want to play the one that you would like. I got the Sea Shanty, the Crew, and Captain Jersey. I got the Sea Shanty, Jersey's Crew, and Captain Jersey. You choose. Then okay. Then I'm gonna go with the classic pirate, We Buffer. Right? We Buffer. I mean, we're not buffering, but I'm gonna play the pirate buffering one. Here we go. Okay, if you're participating on the drawing, don't forget exclamation PAL, all lowercase, so you can enter. We'll draw after the end of the song.
The screen each night for GerseGames set stream a light, but lo, it freezes mid-fight.
And coffee.
The wheel spins round the circle grey, it steals our plundered time away. We squint and groan and loudly say, why buffer ye this day? We buffer all day long, no reason shown, no signal wrong. Is it YouTube's curse so strong, or Twitch that sings the laggy song? We buffer, come what may, the stream be lost upon the way. No issue seen, yet still we sway, a frozen sea of lead.
Who missed the buffering day? Who misses it? Not me. I don't miss them at all. Don't forget one more time, exclamation PAL to enter the drawing for a key Steam PC for PAL.
We buffer all day long, the betray fair, the pig not wrong, yet still we stare at wheels so strong while time drifts slow along. And hark ye now, O YouTube bold, why lock the a chat with chains of gold. We cannot type our tales untold, our messages controlled. Yet ye allow the emotes bright. We spam the faces left and right. A pirate's code in glyphs of light, but not a word to write. If chat be cursed, then tell us true. What rule we broke, what we must do. Why silence falls on all the crew. Yet emotes.
All right, 48 seconds left on the song. Exclamation PAL. If you wanna try to win the key. Exclamation point PAL. All lowercase. 30 seconds.
Yet still we stay.
All right, and here we go. Shelly is running the night boss, so we will know soon who's gonna be the first winner of the day. We'll be doing another key at the end of the stream to close the stream. And Nightbot, Chocolate, let's go. Chocolate gets the key from Nightbot. Nightbot, thank you so much. So congratulations to Chocolate for receiving the key. And guys, a big clap of hands for Shelly for providing the keys, and also she is reworking Nightbot for us for both sides, YouTube and Twitch. So please make sure to a round of applause, a lot of hearts for Shelly for providing 2 keys and running Nightbot to make sure that it's working, because lately it's being out of control. But Shelly is on it, kind of like, you know, disciplining Nightbot to behave better lately. So yeah. So thank you to Shelly. Lots of hearts. Also, thank you for the coffee. We love the coffee here. And that top. Guys, please do not forget, at the end of the stream, we'll be having another giveaway. That could be in around probably 2 hours. 2 hours-ish more time. So tell your friends, tell anybody that wants to come in to participate on that giveaway. You come back again. If you need to leave, come back around the 2-hour mark. We'll be getting closer to the ending of this portion of the stream, and then we'll be doing it again. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and whoa! I didn't mean to shoot the arrow. Okay. So we're looking for well, you know, they call it something else here, but we're looking to be nicer, just in case there's kids watching, you know. We're looking for a fire orb that they're gonna drop. It's known as organs, but you know, we do have kids that watch this channel on YouTube, so with their parents. All right, let's go ahead if we can. I don't know, are we strong enough to defeat this thing? Well, Foxbark is level 9. There you go. That's right. Oh. Get down there. Oh, this is a nice... Let them fight while I release this guy. And let's go. So we got one. That one is also a ground one. That's gonna be a good one for the tower. We pretty much have our ground team kind of set up, so it's kind of nice. Man, where is the... I won a string giveaway. Congratulations, Chocolate. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how you like it. Now, there is a lot of comeback again for anybody that decides to get Palworld. Don't forget that you can do a lot of custom settings There's a casual mode, and you can even make it more cozy than that. So, and play Palworld the way you want to. Have fun with it. That's one of the best things about the game. That they made it very accessible. Alright, let's go check inside here. Maybe it's inside here. I don't know. There's supposed to be more of them. No. No, I'm not ready to do those. Ew, combat Cosie only. I like the combat in normal mode. I like a little bit of a challenge. Just a little. I'm no hardcore. There are other people that are very, very... Oh, there they are. There they are. There are other people that are more... They're really hardcore. Like, they make it really hard. No, I like normal. I think normal feels good as you level up. Oh yeah, we're not trying to capture. We're trying to get them to drop stuff. And flame organs. Okay. All right. So I noticed that you guys can't see what I'm collecting because everything that I'm collecting appears right underneath my picture. I'm so sorry, but we did collect this right here. So the flame spear. We're gonna call it the spear for any kids that's watching. The flame spear. What is this? Little kinship peach. Consumable. A small fruit filled with kindness. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Oh, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that and give it to whichever pal is gonna be like part of the main squad, right? Main squad. Okay, I think I got 5 of them now. So we should be good. So we can head back home. From the catch, you get those now? Oh, so that... Okay. Thank you, Misty. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. And finish Nira now so can concentrate. Don't rush Nira. Enjoy it. It'll be there. It'll be there. Or play 2 at the same time. You know? Or play 2 at the same time. More of what, Jersey? The organs. I was trying to be kind for the kids. I know some people are not fan of Palworld. There are different players. Now, Palworld lets you do a lot. And I'm not that type of player, so don't worry. I'm not gonna be doing things on stream. Showcasing things. Again, the YouTube side of GerseGames, it is more family friendly compared with the Twitch side. Even though Twitch side is at PG-13 plus. I mean, it's not like really, but there are a little more violent games on Twitch. Just saying, especially as a live stream. But on this side over here, you know, I do keep in mind, depending the game and what's gonna be showing, because we know we do have a lot of parents that put our streams on their TV, and I know some of those parents they're homeschooled, they got kids walking around, so we want to make sure, you know, I'm not gonna say something. I don't want to say something that doesn't belong. Okay, so how do we build it? Okay, so we needed the harness. Wait, do we need we need a new bench, right? Technology. We need a new bench, right? We need the... Wait, how did you build it? Do I just click it? No, I forgot. You need a table that lets you build saddle. A table that lets you build saddle. Thank you, Misty. See how much I've forgotten? Thank you, Misty. Misty's coming, making me look good here. Alright, so we know we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Creature pass a new look. Skins obtainable inside and outside the game. Okay, I don't care for the skins right now. We need the bed. Berry structure. Power Puncher. There it is. Okay. Misty, thank you. Okay. So let's go here. Okay, so I need wood, cloth, and workload. Man, I'm so used to building from storage. I don't like this. I don't like that we can't build from storage. This is hard. Okay, there we go. And collect that. And collect that. Let's go ahead and collect all of this and put it all away. Wait, we can build from storage, can we? Wait. I can't remember. I thought maybe we could inside the base, right? It's outside the base. It must be that it wasn't on the... Wait, can we or not? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Let me do this. We're gonna check. Okay, I put all this stuff away. Okay, and there. And then I'm gonna go here. And quick stack that. Again. Let me see, can I build? Cloth. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. I just did the test. Sorry, it's just I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we can build from storage. I take it back. I can bring myself to play this again. Not in the mood for a mega grind restart. I mean, depending how you view it, I guess. Oh, wait. I need to acquire it. Let's go ahead and put it right here. Depending. If you're trying to do it for your videos, then that's different. If you're just playing it on stream or for video, then that's different. No time, Fiona. No, my focus for 2/4 more weeks still. All right, let's do this. 2, 3. And done. All right. Now, here we go. Saddle. Select the recipe and start production. There we go. It's interesting the new way the tutorial's taking you. Because I never built this. Ever. In my other playthrough. I never built the harness for fox sparks at all. I never did it. I never did the flamethrower thing. I just never went that route. But there's a lot of things already ginger that are very different. So it'd be a good opportunity if you could do the tip videos. Because a few things have changed already. A couple things in the menu. A couple things in the tutorial aspect. Alright, let's acquire it. Okay, so that clears that. Return to the small settlement and report to the chief. Okay. And my character's hungry. Not a fan, but hey. Okay, let's go ahead and change the team that I have. Because again, I'm gonna put this one instead in there. And I'm gonna put this one instead. Mine Foreman. Mine Foreman. What does that give you? 25% increase in player mining. Oh, for me. It gives me more mining for me. That's interesting. I'll keep Foxpark and I'll keep the water one for now. But I really like one of these other ones better. Workaholic. And this one doesn't have any passive skills. And Clumsy. That's a Fiona. This is a Fiona pal right here. Clumsy. What Clumsy? Work speed -10. And sanity up 15% slower. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. And this one, this is the farming and gardening and planting stuff. Okay. And let me check one more thing. Oh no, but he has water, so he's gonna take a lot of damage from. So that might not be a good combination, because he's also gonna take damage from electricity, ground. Oh man. So okay, so you know what? I'm gonna bring back that one again. That's kind of sad. And this one is ground and grass. Okay, so I'll do this one too for now. All right. So that's the team, and that's a team that I'm building to try to be ready for the tower. Just leveling those up. Fiona, now you're a frog? No, I said that's part of her team. They're clumsy. I didn't say she was a frog. I think that's part of her team. Oh my goodness, Chocolate. You're gonna quote me, at least, you know. I said part of her team. I mean, those are easy pals to get, Sherry. They're like in the beginning. Sorry, I see that foxbars, and you have crafted a foxbar harness. Oh, and my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't that capable, sort. While foxbars are on the small side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. Hey, you could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficient prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay. Okay, so now they want us to enter the tower. So we'll enter the tower. We'll see how weak we are. How much do we need to level up? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. And we'll go from there, right? So, oh, I need to make more files here. I really like this one. This used to be Phaelyn. There's Phaelyn. Remember Phaelyn? A little fire one. That's right. That was Phaelyn in my other file. Okay, so they want us to go to the tower. So we can go to the tower, but I think I just don't know what level is that enemy in the tower. Jeez, I was like an hour in the past. Hey, Ginger. Oh my goodness. I'm already in my old playlist and still I get some good traction. I suppose I have to do some new stuff. There is already some new stuff that I'm like, oh, Ginger could do a video about this. Do a video about that. How could you do the... Alright, here we go, guys. This is how you do the flamethrower. See? You have a little hog. You can carry it and do a little... Good thing that you can catch the trees on fire here. And then you can cancel it. And there you go. And you cancel that. And then now it's gonna do a little... Ooh, what is this? It's gonna do like a little refresh on the timer. Okay. So we do need to go to the tower, right? That is our next destination. I'm pretty sure I am weak. I just want to see how weak I am. And how much I need to level up the pals. And then we can go kind of on a level up grind. And see what happens there. So... Oh my goodness. How did you cancel? Oh, like that. Okay. Trying to figure out how you cancel the shot. Alright, there we go. We defeated another one. I'm just defeating now for XP purposes. Also, we need to check where I would like to start building my first base. I may actually have to maybe look at that off stream because I am very picky and that could take forever. And I know I just heard Fiona and Luna rolling their eyes. Yes, I am picky where I would like to build. Woo! Alright, there we go. Why is Riley not attacking? She seems like she's only attacking when I attack hostile enemy with dark magic bullets. Those bullets will not reduce the target health below. Will not reduce. Oh, so they fixed that? She doesn't do like damage? Oh, I'm curious about that. I don't know. Maybe she's not doing any damage. Very picky, surely no. Yeah, probably will, but I'm waiting. Well, Ginger, you can make it everything super simple. Like XP, max it out. You can do the drop, bunch of drop, increased drop rates. Ooh, that's level 20. Yeah, I don't want to fight those people. They're level 20. There is, I mean, you could make it super simple for you. You could do a lot of damage and it will do make the, but I don't know if you want to play like that. Could be a little boring. Okay. So we're going. There you go. Fight him, guys. Fight him. Fight him, fight him, fight him. One more hit, one more hit. There we go. Okay. Let's get here. Again, we're gonna see the tower. I'm probably not well prepared for this, but I need to see where am I? What do I need to do to get to the level that I need to do? Because I don't remember. Enter and confirm. All right. This is gonna look really bad. We're probably gonna die very fast. But this is what your first boss, like, imagine like Pokemon, your gym battles. Oh, did he? No intro. I was hoping there maybe stick this time around, like give you a whole speech or something.
Hey!
I feel like the music might be different. Sounds very Pokemon-like. Okay, oh, press the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, he's already taking down my shields. Right. Yeah. It doesn't tell me what level they are though. And you got 5 minutes to beat it. Yeah, we may not be ready for this. But we definitely, I mean, I knew we were not gonna be ready for this. Yeah, we know, yeah. So we definitely gonna need a lot more. I don't know what level that thing is. And we're probably gonna need better gear for ourselves. It used to be 10 minutes, so they made it shorter? Oh, wow. Okay. It's perfect. So now I know they're really strong. So we're not gonna worry. So when it comes to like the tutorial part of it, so this is where it stops, like right now. There's no more progression that you can do there when it comes to the tutorial. Now it comes to level up and unlock. So now one of the main things that you'll be doing in this game a lot, if you're a person watching, you're interested in playing this game for the first time, or maybe you're coming back and you're re-learning like me, and thanks to people like Misty, thank you Misty, they're helping me remember a few things. So we've been collecting what we call the technology points. So every time you level up, you're getting more of this point. This point is what you're gonna use to unlock all the stuff in the game. Now, I'm already got to 10, so I can start unlocking all the way here. You can pick and choose. You don't have to finish a whole row. If you never see yourself fighting with a spear, you don't have to spend the 2 points right now. You can just wait. That I do recommend bow and arrow over anything else at the moment. Don't worry about the club. Don't worry about, just as soon as you can get the bow and arrow, work on that. Pals runs way too fast. You need to catch their attention so you can do combat. So go ahead and do the bow and arrow. That'd be my suggestion right now. And then now you start working on the grind. We need to level up to get stronger. We need to get better pals so we can fight better, and also level them up, right? And start building the team and stuff like that. So now you got all the other stuff, like you got your berry plantation. That's gonna be important because that's gonna give you a lot of food for your pals, especially the ones on the base. If you already start going, you have the ranch right here. So the ranch is gonna be raising sheep and fowl like pals. Assign pals with appropriate work suitable to the ranch to automatically produce items. So this is where your automation is gonna start coming in, right? And the different pals. And again, when we talk about what pals are gonna go there, then let's go to our Palpedia here. And this is what's gonna be important. I guess we saw that somewhere. Oh yeah, we saw that in the place. So like the ranch ones, right? Like this one is gonna be a good one for ranch if you wanted it to. This one because it has the farming. So once I have the farming category here, right? This farming is what you want to put in that ranch, and they're gonna produce. Sometimes this one is gonna drop wool. It's gonna produce wool, so it's really good. So when you click on each one, so you got the chicken. The chicken is gonna produce egg. You know, possible drops, egg. That's what's gonna be producing in the farm. That's how you're gonna make your food, right? Especially if you're playing in normal. Again, you don't have to eat in the game, or you can make it like it lasts forever. But this is another one. So the chicken, right here. This one is farming too. This one can drop you leather and bones. So, and I don't know. I think leather's the leather. Bones might be when you actually take them out in the field. I think the first one is the one that you're gonna get from the farm. So let's find. We do have another one. We did have another one that's for farming. We saw this one in the wild. Must be on that camp area. Okay, this one's farming. So this one's right here. And you got for farming too. I think also farming. So if you put Vic, so she drops arrows. Balls, lamb drops wool. Okay, so look at that. So Miss is saying that they drop even more of what they're showing the possible drop. So yeah, so either way, the farming are farming, and also you got the ones that are for planting. So, but anything that's farming, they're gonna go in that little ranch area, and you got the cow that we saw, but we don't got yet. Okay, so again, when you're doing your technology tree, right? So that is gonna be for that. So let's unlock that. And then you got your structures, right? Like living room set, you got your things to decorate. If you wanna decorate, you can decorate. Some of the wooden tavern also. Some of these can also be used for storage. So you got your torches, because sometimes it gets really dark. You got your sign and wall mounted sign if you want to do better organization, or just to write stuff, you can unlock those. We got our first pile that we can technically mount and go quicker. So again, we did the bench, so you could unlock this one. and you can ride him to go quicker. And I think your stamina lasts longer. Upgrade to the bat if you want to go. Now, these are the ones that are going to be very important in the early game and forever, but mainly in the early game. A logging site, especially if you pick an area that you like, and and inside the circle there's no trees or no stones. So this is how you're gonna get a lot of your logging, a lot of your early wood and stuff like that. So you want to do that, and you can build as many of those as you want, right? So you got that, and you got your stones. So those usually are important, so I'll do that. Now you got defenses and stuff like that, but since I turned the raid off, I'm not gonna worry about the defensive. So I'm not gonna worry about that. You got your house plants, vines for decoration. Your crusher is important, so I do recommend to unlock that one in the early potion. If you want to do different arrow types, you can. I usually let most of my pals do the fighting. I just provoke and stay back, let them fight. So I don't really concentrate on unlocking a lot of this and save my points for other stuff. Defense walls and stuff like that for your base building, or if you left the raid on, this is gonna be important. The traps, fireplace for decoration. The statue power is the next thing that you wanna start doing that, because it's gonna boost up your POW stuff. Small feedback, yes, we want that. That way there's auto feeding on the POWs that we carry and ourselves, so that's gonna be really nice. And then we get new outfits. We got the hot spring that will keep the pals kind of more sane, because they're working, they need time to relax. So this is what it's for, so they can relax, so they can continue to work. And then you get a new one here that I think that's better than what I have, right? 15 defense, 70 health. So this will be my next one. So then they both can primitive, useful for surviving in cold climates. I'm not in the cold climate right now. Or can be crafted to heat resistant. I guess you can craft both. That's new. I don't think that was there early on. So depending on what you're doing, you may need one or the other. I'm gonna do the fire one just because it looks cooler. I'll save my points for that. Okay, so we need the furnace, because that way, if you're gonna start building, this is something that's gonna be important in my opinion. The 3-shot bow arrow, if you want to do a little more damage. A feather headband, that gives you a little more armor. I think this is something that you can equip right now, so you can survive more. So you know what? I'll unlock that one. Nails are gonna be important for some things. Ladder, bear traps, and then that. And then you can wait. And the next thing we're gonna start unlocking is a new metal axe, metal pickaxe. There's the high quality workbench that is gonna be important for us to have. And then way down here you get like your first better set of armor. That's gonna be really good. And then you keep going as you level up. So right now in this point of the game, you got a couple choices. You either work on level up if you don't know where you're building yet, or you go find where you want to build your initial base. And that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, it was. Those after were always always there. Okay, I don't remember them. Okay, so let's build this real quickly, so we can kind of equip it. There we go. Let's go ahead and build this real quick. Hopefully that wasn't like too long of an explanation of how things work, but I know some people are new or will be watching this. And again, I'm not an expert. There are other content creators out there that have never stopped playing Palworld, and they know more answers than I do. But one of my main things I love about Palworld is the building and making structure feel realistic and cool looking. Not so I like that, and I can't wait to start doing a little bit of that. All right, so there we go. So we got an extra, a little more defense. We haven't added that there, so we got that. And this is the new one. We need more flame organ and claw, so I can make 3 of this. I don't know why in controller won't let me. It's weird. It won't let me. I don't know why it won't let me click X. When I move the 3, it won't let me scroll down. Don't know why in controller. I might not be pressing. Maybe I gotta do the D-pad to control that. Maybe that be the case. Okay. There we go. So we got the 3. We're gonna acquire that so we can have it. Gonna empty a little bit of my pockets here. Just for now. Empty that. And again, now I'm looking for 3. Now there is, wait, wasn't there a way to repair stuff too? I forgot how you repair. Is it a repair table? Misty, do you remember how you repair? I was trying to remember how to repair, but I don't remember. It's a table. It's a specific table. Okay, so I don't know if I missed it or I haven't unlocked it. Structure. Produce faster the primary workbench. Recall path. Structures. I don't. Oh, there's the fishing. I don't know where exactly is at or when. It was like, oh, I already unlocked it. Oh, you know, I thought that was a sawmill. I thought it was like a sewing thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Misty. I saw the wheel when I unlocked it, and I thought that was to I don't know. I was thinking processing to make like process the wood. I was thinking the wrong thing. Okay, so we want to repair a little bit. I want to level up, and I want to find an area. I want to find an area where it'd be cool to build, somewhere different than I never built before. Nice, open, big. It'd be great, but we don't have a flying mount yet, and I don't know when can we unlock the flying mount. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to repair that. I need to repair that. Oh, it repairs everything at one go. Okay, it just repairs everything at one go. Okay. So let's do another. We need to do another temporary storage. I like that they have that new arrow. I don't remember seeing the arrow for the crates. And I used to put them backwards all the time. So that's actually a nice little addition right now. How they show the crates. GerseVixie is now changing what she draws as per what you read. No longer balls or arrows. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna drop some of this stuff here because we are carrying a little too much. Wanna save that. Oh no, I didn't mean to drop that. We got already ammo. Yeah, we definitely wanna do like specific boxes or like organ box. Little things like that. Keep that. Keep that. I'll keep the money for now. We're gonna drop the bones. Don't know what you need this for, but we'll keep that. Alright, and my weight is a lot less, for sure. Actually, let's swap it with that. This can go here, and that can go there. Okay. Alright, I'm hungry. My character's hungry, so let's go ahead and eat that. Finish that. Feed Riley, feed Fog Park, and that. Okay. So let's go. Alright, so we're gonna fight. We're gonna try to level up. Level 15 or so is the first flight. Level 15. Okay, perfect. So I don't see that the thing. My dilemma is that I know I could do more right now on the base, but I don't want to build here. This is not the spot. I think that's the thing. I think so. Then I can do the other things that I need to do. So I can start unlocking more of the PAL base. So I can use more PAL. We gotta find a new place to build. I think that is gonna be the key. The key. There's something here. You know what? Let's fast travel and go that way. I would like to find a nice place to build. That way, I can start doing the other things that you need to do. The longer I wait for this to happen, the longer it's gonna take to go. Can we? Wait a minute. Wait. Can I? No. You can't go to the other area. You can't start the game in another area, right? I mean, I would hate to do that. Teleport to the other areas. You just have to walk, right? There was an area, my last little series that I was gonna do. I was gonna build like an actual farm looking thing in Palworld. Ah, man, I need to walk. You know what? I think I want to do that. You know what? Okay. Who's ready to traverse a dangerous world? Okay, you know what? They might have changed it. There used to be a thing where you die, it will allow you to respawn at other starring areas. Oh, that's right, Misty. Okay, wait. All right. Who's ready for a little? Let's. Now me, I'm tired. Okay. This death doesn't count. This is just to see if it lets you respawn in another area. Okay. Let's provoke this person. Take me out. Take me out. Oh, that's right. Do it again. And Riley, don't hit him. I want him to kind of take me out. There we go. All right, one more hit. Riley, I said stop it. All right, use the tail. Whack me. Hit me. There you go. Okay. So that changed from 1.0? It doesn't count. I'm testing something here for science. Let's go. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay, so we need to... restful island with peaks and valley. Pal population is very low. Population, it's okay. I don't care. I believe it was somewhere around here. So I wonder if I wonder if this is like the Japanese islands way over here. Well, it's okay. You guys can keep... You can count this one as a desk. I won't count it. I have my own desk count. There you go. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. And I believe somewhere over here, there was like this place that I found that I really like. And that's where I was building my farm. And I think the very first build that I want to do on my new series is a farm. So let's respawn there. Let's see what happens. And die on purpose to get other parts of the map. Okay, there is the Japanese island. Okay, so that is like, I don't know, but I call it the Japanese island. Over there. I already built there. I don't need to. I think this is the biome. I think this is the biome. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Okay, wait, give me a moment. Okay, I believe... Oh, and there is a fast travel somewhere over here. Wait. I see the eagle, so let's do this. Okay, so we want to unlock this so we can fast travel to our other area. Okay. So let's unlock. Are we doing this later and ×6 to get all these listed spots? I mean, that'd be a good way, right? To unlock the map. Die again, do it again. Die again, do it again. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. See, this area has this nice big open fields. Now, I want to see if I can find the one that I liked when I was gonna do another Palworld builds video series. I created a barn, I did the greenhouse. I kind of want to do those things again. This is nice over here. Like, look at this big open area. It's nice and flat. Looks really cool, but this is close, but this is not exactly what I was. Yeah, I gotta go deeper. I think I gotta go deeper. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Or unless that's a power chest. Cooking the books. Hey. I was just experimenting. Okay, over. Oh, there already. I think that's the area. Because it had a beautiful lake. Now, this is not bad. This is very big. I like this. And it kind of has like this protection. You got like your own entryway. Actually, I don't mind this. This looks really nice. Actually, let me walk it real quick because we gotta this is gonna be important. Also, I want to have it visually pleasing towards. Look at the view of the world tree. Okay, you know what? This could be the new spot. And I like how big it is. It's flat. It doesn't have so much about, but it's nice and flat. Especially for like a farm idea that I have for Palworld. So I like this a lot. And look at the view of the world tree. Like, if you set it up just right. And yeah, this could be very pretty. Okay, let me go to the other area that I was. My all start to get around. There used to be a low level boss in the lake there. I think so. Yeah, that it didn't bother me too much back in the day because I was strong. Here's another. See, like I could create a massive. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay, I don't mind this, and I can see the tree. That could be kind of like a focal point for the farm. But I'm gonna go to where I was. That old video series that I never finished. So I could just pick it right back up. Okay, is that the low level boss? Yeah, there's a level boss right there. Could be that giant one right there. Yeah, 34. Yeah, that's a boss right there. There's the lake right over there. So let me head towards the lake. Or was it that one? There are 2 lakes here. And I did like one of them. I think you're in part of the map where you could build 3 to 4 bases next to each other. Yes. It's very open to do that. Yes. Like, I never done one because I do other facilities for resources. But if you want a super massive mega base, that Ginger always was trying to make me do one, but I never did. Do a mega base, sir. Do a mega base. I'm like, Ginger, no. I use my other stuff to build other facilities for the resources one, like factory stuff. But it could be cool to do one. What is this big rock? I don't remember that rock. It's actually kind of cool. You can see the volcano from this one. Okay, so I think this is okay, I like that I can see the volcano. Guys, here it is. Here it is. Okay. My last, the greenhouse and barn video. I'm pretty sure. Oh, was it here? I think it was around here. I remember because the idea was that I was gonna do. There's the cave, that one. The dungeon. I think it was around here. I think I built it around here. Yeah, I think might have been here. I remember there was a lake. And maybe a little lake. I can't remember if it was these 2 lakes or maybe it was these 2 lakes. Meaning that if I come this way, there he is. Boss Dumont. Yeah, I actually fought him a couple times. Might be. Maybe I did build here. This direction? No, I'm going the wrong direction. I want to go this way. Okay, this area I really like. Can you build over water? Actually, yes. They did an update that you can build more on the water now. Offshore. Oh, wow. I think the pals swim a lot better. I don't remember the penguins swimming like that before in the water. That looks actually pretty cool. Maybe around here. They got a lot of nice Pokemon pals that I really like. Maybe it was here. There was something to do with. I remember there was a lake and a lake and a walk in between them. Oh, there's another fast travel. Let me unlock that real quick. Let's go ahead and unlock that fast travel. The water pals always had that speed, Penguillet and Kelpsy ESP. Like they would swim like that? I don't remember them swimming like that. Oh, Leaf Monk. I love Leaf Monk. He was part of my main squad, man. Because it has a special ability with the weapons. Yeah. I love Leaf Monk. Leaf Monk might be part. I was trying to decide if I want to build like a whole different team with different pals or go back to my favorite ones. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, we got the meteor. And another fast travel. What is that over there? And what is those things? I don't understand. And don't know where the meter fell. What is that thing? Is that like a little tower? See, that I don't remember. That I don't remember. Those 2 little buildings, I have no idea what they are. No idea. Go check and see. Misty? I'm super low level here. You know that, right? Go check and see. Oh, I could do like a little tropical biome. Oh, what a view from right here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this looks nice. Like, that is a nice view. Like a little tropical build? That'd be cool to do. Okay, I think we're getting closer. I think I'm getting closer to where we're gonna build. Not fine. Oh, jeez. Something there's level 31. Something there's level 31. Something in the water? What the heck shot at me? Oh, wait. I don't remember that pal. That's a different pal. That's level 30. Misty! Misty! I can't even cross the water. Are there fish pals now? There is fishing in the game now. That is a new pal. I know they added new pals on this update. I never seen that pal. Yeah, that's a level 31. Yeah, we're not gonna... Okay, let's go find where I want to build a home. That's the most important part right now. Ready? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to use that particular Pokeball, but okay. Leaf Monk, welcome to the club. I actually like Leaf Monk. Motivational leader, that's right. Tropical Pirate build here. Okay, you know what? I like this entryway. If I utilize this, thinking that I can go offshore, if I walk straight, I have a beautiful view of the tree in a way, right? We have a lake. This is way too close, so we can move this way. Free file sphere, so this is an important thing right here, cause it is important to choose the right place. Since I'm trying to build a farm, like my first idea is to do like a proper farm, then I am looking for a very flat area, like as flat as possible and as round and as big as possible. You could try to find areas like it has a little extra like spawning rocks like that right there, like that could be for good early. And there's a nice dungeon right over there. I can still see the wall tree, like right here. This is not bad right here. This is not bad. Like this area right here. You're in trouble, Alli? We're all in trouble. Okay. Oh, wait. Level 10? Newbie pal tamer. So that might not be like a bad person. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Let's go get that. Okay. I can either build on top or on the... This is... Okay, what viewpoint do I want? Okay, I like the tree. I like seeing all that white. That looks really nice. I like the mountain. This is a nice little circle. And look at that. You got a nice... Okay, and... This is the spot we're building right here. This is the spot. I like this spot. Okay, one of the reasons I like the spot is nice and flat. We're going for a farm aesthetic first base. Early game. I like that we can see the mountain on the side. That's really cool. We got the wall tree. Love that you can see the lava coming down. I just think that is beautiful. Over here, nothing to see on the backside. A lot of forest, a lot of wood. I do tend to use a lot of wood, so this could be nice. And then right there is a little dungeon that we can integrate into the farm. That's really cool. Plus, you get 2 little lakes, so you can do like a fishing dock or something like that. Yeah, and most likely be outside the circle, but you can build to make it look more livable. Yes, Fiona, there is a dungeon. A dungeon right here. Okay, so we need... Oh, man. I need to... Okay, yeah, this is... I don't want to get lost. Okay, how can I mark the map on where I'm at? Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we kind of can find it again. Okay. So, can I put... Anyway, can I put a marker here? Let's put a marker. And we're going to put the home. And that's going to be home. Because we got to destroy what we had on the other base so we can bring it here. So we can start setting the base, right? So we're going to add that. So that's going to be home. We got to teleport back because I can't build another one here. No. Well, I guess if you have the fragments, but I don't care. I don't need to keep the other one over there. So, okay. So, time to travel back, destroy the thing, and bring the stuff over here. Hungry. And my character's hungry, so let's go ahead and eat that. And we're good. We found some bread and berries. Okay, so let's go find one of those teleported towers. Which way do I need to go? This way. Is it this way? Yes, okay, this way. And look, there is a natural spawn rock formation over here. So even if I had to get it manually, this is not bad. We can get some of this. Okay, so we got some stat points to do. How many I have? 1. Gonna put it on stamina again. Oh, I'm excited that we found a place kind of fast. I'll have to try and remember that. I missed it. Where is it? Is that on the map? Oh, okay. You want to see what's on the map? Okay. Sorry, Riley. Give me a moment. Okay. So we start right here, right, Riley? So Misty reminded us that if you die, when you respawn, there's different starting locations, right? You can go here, 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 here. Great way to unlock the map kind of quickly. So I may actually do that. I think there might be 6 more deaths in my future just to unlock the map. Like a couple more fast travel points in different areas. So, but I remember that I found this area where I wanted to do the farm my last time that I played Palworld. And it was here. It's this little island somewhere that is kind of flat. And I want to start with a farm. So that's where we came. And that's where we are. So, so if you die, you can just kind of like pick and choose where you want to start. It's actually pretty cool. So very excited. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I want to get Ruby over here. Oh, it's sleeping. There you go. And 2. And got Ruby. Let's go. Another new one. Uh, 2. You know, I don't feel like... I know it's dark, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to get like pitch black. And then you used to can carry a little lantern with you. But it doesn't feel as bad as it used to be. It used to be when it get dark. You guys remember? It was dark. Unless this part of the map is a little more vibrant for some reason. Got it. We still have not run to a lucky pal yet. Don't forget that if you hear... I don't know if the sound has changed. But if we hear like a chiming sound, I think it's a chiming sound. That means that it's a lucky pal somewhere. Yeah, we have to carry a torch at night, right? I don't know if it's just this area of the map is a lot brighter. But either way. Alright. Okay, here we go. So now we just gotta move things. That it should be too bad. Well, I can only carry so much out of my pockets, but unless we overweight, but then it makes the walk. I think the first thing we're gonna destroy will be this. Structures are now placeable outside the base. Will be disabled. Some structure will not be disassembled and will remain. No, all piles at this base will be stored in your pile box. Okay. Okay, so they're all gone. I could... Let's do... Destroy that. Destroy the bed. Okay. And here... How much space do I have in my pockets? I can carry a little bit. Alright, let's carry the early wood. Can I just grab all? Take all. Like that. Okay. Take all. This might put me really heavy, right? Yeah, by a lot. Okay. That. Ore. I think the ores was what's really making us really heavy. Okay, that. Let's assemble that. Okay, and now we're just gonna go to a fast travel point that we got one up there, and that's how we're gonna get to the other island, and then we can lay down our home. I'm a little way down. Oh, by a little bit. It's fine. We're moving a little slow, but not badly slow. Ted, welcome in. Ted, welcome in. It's been nice. Like, it's been nice revisiting the world, having a good time, remembering things, you know, figuring things out again. I still want to find out why those big spears, that wasn't there before. I don't know what's going on with those spears, but it's very interesting. I'm eager to see if they have added anything new to building. I've been avoiding spoilers when it comes to building a character. I want to be surprised if they did something. Oh, maybe they didn't. Okay. Alright. Now it's gonna come to the actual placement of the thing, the home. Okay, so we came in... I think it's this way. I like this area. I think it's different. I get to build in a new location. I like the viewpoint, so flat, nice little flat land. I can see ourselves doing like a little fishing dock, stuff like that. Make the base feel very alive and as realistic as we can. I gotta find all my notes that I had when I was working on that other one and adjust it a little bit. Okay, so we're going home. I'm heading the right way. I think it's a little more towards this side. Oh, there's the icon. Whoops. The icon's on the top of the map. So Palworld, do we like it? Oh, I do like Palworld. I haven't played it in over a year plus, a year and a half, probably. But 1.0 came out. If you like Pokemon, you will like it. It's survival, but you can adjust it to play your style. So you can make it super easy, super hard. You can make yourself invincible, basically. Your attack damage can go up to the roof. Like, I'm playing it normal, but you can, you know, if you don't like combat, make everything weak and make yourself super strong. If you don't want to eat, you don't have to eat. If you don't want to carry anything, if you don't want to worry about weight, you can turn that up. You can carry unlimited everything. Whatever, there's a lot of changes you can do into the game to make it fit your playstyle. Any gathering or building? Yes. Major building and gathering. But the great thing with the pals, they do a lot of the work for you. Something that Pocopia borrowed from Palworld. How they kind of help you gather and manage things. They got that from this game, basically. At least ideally. They got it from this game. Okay. So this is going to be the most important part. Is how... This is always, for me, becomes the center of the town. I need to see where the circle's at. RT, rotate. Don't need to rotate it. Where is the blue line? This is the hardest part. I can never... Okay, I need to look at the... Okay, there it is. Okay, let me check something. Is there fishing in these lakes? Can we actually fish? Are there fish here, or they're just for show lakes? Barbecue, let's go, Jenny. Okay, I don't see anything there. And I don't see anything here right now. I just don't know if they just spawn or not. But that is a dungeon. Okay. So I think I'm going to put the circle very close to the edge of the area. I think that's how I'm going to go. Because I'm going to utilize this walkway here eventually to make it really nice, right? And maybe a dock on one side, dock on the other side. A nice walkway leading you towards the dungeon, like something really cool. Fishing area, big farm over here. Okay, so no, sorry, let's go ahead and get you. So it comes down to this and how straight you are. Since this is a farm, I think I'm gonna keep this box in the actual dirt. I don't think I need it to be on top of a platform. I could put a platform, but I think since it's a farm, I think it will look okay on the dirt. Now, it's something that you gotta decide when you're doing this. So a little tip right on, especially when you come to building. Because I don't know how much they have fixed about this, but sometimes even those that are built inside the circle, right? Sometimes they break when you have to destroy this thing to move it. I have bad experiences. I don't know how much of that has been fixed or not. So you gotta decide if you want to put it on top of a platform or not. Do it early on. Because then it gets all blockage, right? Then you can't put too many things in close and this. So location of this is very important. At least for me, it is important. So, so make sure that you get it right. Okay, so you see the line. The line is hitting kind of the grass. If you look on the side, very close to the area. I like it that it's going to be like in the middle there. I would like to see if I turn around like this, how much am I getting in the back that I can't tell. Okay, so I'm hitting. You see the light on the corner. You see that boulder? There is the line. Now, that line is because I'm moving this. So if I went this way, now it's off of it. So if I want to get those boulders as part of the farm, at least if I wanted those two at least and then the responder back, then I kind of put it right over here. So meaning that it's okay in the back. I will have some wood that they can kind of naturally gravel. So let me try to imagine this straight here. I want it to look straight, right? So we're gonna go here. You're seeing my techniques that, I mean, it's not a technique, but I'm pretending, right? You pretend. So we're gonna walk. You see the line out there, so we're pushing the line of the circle. I want to keep it as straight as I can. And then we wanna go until we get those boulders. So we're getting some of the trees, the line's moving. I'm starting to see the line going through the pines. The line getting one boulder and the other boulder. And I think right here could be a good place to put it. Now, I did like it more when this thing was on the dirt, not on the grass. And the grass, it looks like unfinished. A little bit unfinished. I think in the future we do get a different mine that can mine those boulders, so I could just sacrifice those boulders. But in the early game, it's kind of handful. And I was really off anyway. Okay. So we could put it like something like this maybe. And in front of this you can't put stuff. So you know what? I'll put it right here. I'll still leave it on the dirt. Let me see how this looks for now. Let's build that. It's a little ghosty. It still does look crooked in a way. It lands right here. So this is the line of the circle. That is fine. Let me see how far did it get. It's the ore mine. Level 24. Okay. So level 24. We could get there. Just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Okay. Alright, let me do one more measurement thing. Because, again, all of this to me is like... let's do... foundations. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do a little test here. I need to test the foundation, right? Can you do ghost building in here? I can't remember. Okay, so if I went like this, and I went... Oh, I gotta do continuous building. That's right. Continuous building. And I went like that. Yeah, okay, so... Would this look straight? Oh yeah, so this is perfect. Okay, so I like this. This is gonna line up well. So this will line up well this way, and we can cut into there. And then I believe it should still enough placement on the ground. Okay. Okay, so if we head towards the middle, it'd be like this. Overlap with other object. What do you mean overlap with other object? I don't... What do you mean it overlaps with other objects? What are you trying to tell me here? There's nothing there. That's so weird. Okay, let's try. Okay, I don't get it. What do you mean it's overlapping? Why is that? That's so weird. There's nothing there. Okay, well... I don't think it's the pal that I have. Overlap with another object. I don't get it why it's doing that to me. Is that reach stopping it? It should not. I mean, unless it really... It should not, but I mean, I can try to... I don't think the circle... It used to do not do anything, but... Okay, let me try that. And... Okay, and then now do... Okay, see? It didn't... but it's a little crooked. It's not the same for some reason. I like the way that is coming out from there already. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? But it lets me come the other way. That is just... That's annoying. Okay. Something here is bothering the... Something there is bothering the thing. That is fine. That's fine. I don't need... I'm doing a temporary... I'm just doing a guide anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. No. Why can't I delete? Okay. And it's fine. I can get all this wood back. And I'll let this to stay for now. Okay. Try foundation. I was trying the foundation. It was weird. It's just a little square, Shelly. Maybe it needed to be a little bit higher. Maybe the terrain there is acting funny. But it's okay because all I'm doing is just a math calculation here. This will tell me exactly where I want to put the... And here's another one. Too close to the facility. That's fine. That's fine. Now I know I got to bring this a little more over here. So I can place it and then hopefully place that on the top. So now, let me go ahead and collect this. Again, this is me behind the scenes. Normally I do this behind the scenes. How I get my trying to start getting my proportions right. And how I want things to come out, the center. And if I decide to attach things, I want it not to be in a weird way. I don't... So yeah, so this is kind of how I like to do it. Then I'll get the resources back. Gonna dismantle this. Get this again. Place that. And now... And now I can do the pop box. Overlap with other objects. Right here. Okay. So now I can kind of measure it. And I can use the line on the floor, as you can see, of the... I know, so picky for... I think it's good right there. I'm gonna use the red X to find the true middle. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay. So that means that when you look over here, the walkway, I think I should have got one more to the side. I should have gone one more to the side. Okay. I think I messed up on how the center was. I went 1, too. Oh, the center's kind of misleading, I guess. Just depending how you look at it. Almost feels like the center's here. So maybe moving two things to the side might do the trick. Let me do this again. Foundation. Do it here. Okay, let's try it here. Let's grab the PAL box again. And for some reason it's okay. Okay, so I can see it. Center, bring it in here, and there we go. And then we look this way. That feels, yeah, okay, that feels more center. At least visually, it feels more centered towards the walkway. Okay, and it's not too crooked, so that looks good. Now, when it comes to building the platform, let me see now if it'll let me. It may not let me, so I may have to like build ahead of time right here. Okay, right here. Let me see if it'll let me. Okay, we're good. It does let you build around it. Perfect. Not that I'm gonna need all this platform, but at least now here is where you can decorate. I don't think you can decorate this section here. Right here. Did you change it where you can build in alpha pal spawn area? I didn't change it. No, I didn't change it. This is not an alpha spawn. The alpha spawn is... This is just a level 14. The boss was more like over here. Like over here, the boss. So... and I'm building way down here. And the boss was like over here on this side somewhere. Or over here. I can't remember. And this is just, it's not an alpha boss. So it's just a normal level 14 kind of POW that hangs out in the area. Okay, so there we go. Want to break the other one. Okay. Let's do again the foundation here. Okay, so here I just want to do like a little mini. You know what? I'm not gonna concentrate on it. I'm just gonna let's go ahead and build this, and then we're gonna start setting up a temporary work area for this. But at least I have where everything's kind of going to be branching out, spreading out, and how I'm going to sort everything. So we got the piles here. The line on this ended up reaching right here, and I'm okay with that. So we got all of this. It goes all the way around here. We got here. And it was gonna give me all of this nice little land area. Really like that view of that mountain. It just feels really nice. And as you can see, we do have, and this is great because it's more plain, it's more open for the idea of the PAL farm that I would like to build. We've been doing a lot of farming lately, so I kind of like the idea of this approach and my first approach to the game. Compared with other things here. So this is technically gonna be the center. This is the center of the base. Most of the time I'll keep it nice and simple, but I do kind of want to hide this in a way. So we'll do a little structure here. It could be open. It could be just a normal roofing. We could do kind of like a little gazebo style, since we got now the whole triangle pieces in the game. So I could try to do kind of like a gazebo style situation here, put some benches, something like that. This is also a fast travel point for your base, so boom. So you can do a dump storage area. Maybe you want to do your storage area here and surround it with storage. There are ideas. I just gotta pick and choose what I would like. Okay. But for now, yeah, we're just gonna expand this a little bit. Actually, let me do this real quick. I kind of, just for the heck of it, I want to see what I can do here. This, and if I will click the right button, it will make my life easier. How can you rotate this? I want to hit it. So this should have been, okay, so this should have been, okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay, so this should have been a flat foundation. Like that. And then we're gonna go to the triangle. And I did it again, did it good. We're gonna go this way. Rotate that way. There you go. We're gonna put flat, another foundation here. And if I remember hitting Y, it will save me a lot of time. And rotate, and there we go. Okay. There we go. You just got a little platform. Okay, so this is gonna be a little messy area, but we're gonna keep it together. But it'll be a little messy. It's because I don't want to put anything outside of this because I'm gonna be working, right? We're gonna be working and expanding and doing all of that. Characters hungry again. So let's go ahead and do this. All right. Let me see. Okay. So, any questions from anybody about Palworld that we can answer as I adjust some things here? If you have any question, I'll try to answer them. Or question about the game, if you want to buy it, but you need to know something more about the game. I would love to, you know, answer as many questions as we can. For anybody. So if you're in the fence or you've been thinking about it, you know, feel free to ask. I will try my best to answer them as much as we can. Just bring it like right here. That looks good. We're gonna do another one here. Put this one. So this one does have a range back here, so you can't put nothing back here. On the side, it cuts off a little bit, so like right here you can't. So there is a like that box that you saw when I placed this in. So I won't be able to do what I wanted there, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it. I'll do one right here for now. Like this. We'll put that one there. Let's go ahead and build this. Well, other than that, I'm happy that we got our first official location. Very happy about that. The first location for our, where we're gonna initiate. Now I can feel like I can put pals down. I can kind of sort a little bit of the storage area, just temporary storage. We can do that too. I feel a little more confident now, right? That we can do a few things here. This a little longer. We need to do a sleeping area for the Palworld. That's one of the first buildings that I want to do. We can have 15 pals in your base. Now, if you go to the custom settings, you can increase it and have more pals per base, but it does require more power, more stuff. Your computer may not be able to handle it, or your system. So make sure, especially when you start spreading things more out in the world, then it could get really busy. So So, you know, just make sure whatever you're up to when it comes to the pals. I'm keeping it the same, keeping it 15, but you can have up to 15 pals that are working in your base. So it's not a bad number. It's actually a pretty good number. Okay, we do have another thing that we need to build. Is the repair area. So we're gonna repair this. This one's small. I may be able to sneak it in here on this little triangle area. And maybe put it on the side. Kind of like that. Actually, but I can face it the other way for now. Again, all of this will change. This is just temporarily adding things. The other squares, what I'm gonna try to do is put a little bit of the storage and try to organize just a little bit better. So we'll create a couple storage here. I think you can stacking on the top, and then there's the quick deposits, and you can build from storage, so that should help keeping everything close for now. I just don't want to have to move a lot of things around when I start building. So we got 3 there. So we did all 3. We definitely got this to do, but we'll work it in a moment. We need wood and stone that we got from the other storages, so we should be able to do that. So let's go ahead and make some new storage. These are basic, but you guys saw kind of how they work. You can tell them what to deposit, what not to deposit, what goes here, doesn't go there. So we'll put one here for now. I'm gonna do another one there. Oh, I already ran out. Oh man. Okay, I already ran out. I ran out of stuff already. Man. Alright. Chest setting. Accessory, pal material. Pal eggs. Ingots. Schematics. Enchant. I need to see what are enhancement items. Like, what materials are those? And that will go here. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So you could do 21 boxes. Actually, you could do 21 boxes. One check mark for each box. Do a dumping area. The pals will get it and they will take it. And then you can see each specific item where it's stored. It's probably somewhere in Reddit or in the Wikipedia, or something that tells you like this is classified as this item. So like when I open my inventory, okay, this is classified as a pal material. This is classified as a ore. Pal material. Pal material. So the food, the berry seed is a pal material. That's wood, that's stone, that is fiber. But see, oh, it's also classified as wood. So wood is also classified as fiber. So the fiber is classified as wood. This is classified as wood. Skilled fruit. Pal material. Weapons. Pal materials. So pal materials will be pal materials. Yeah, it's a little... So when you do a pal material box, everything that you saw that was pal material is gonna go there. Now, it's not bad, but some things will be more organized than others. Other has a lot of categories. Like ammo will be probably all the ammo. Food will be food, stone, ores. So yeah, so you could do quite a few boxes. I mean, you could do... I can't remember if I can stack him. If I can stack him, I don't know. Let's go to the other... We need to go get all the other stuff anyway, so I can finish moving things around. Nice build area. I have it marked as a potential build site in my OG map. There is a ridge above you that overlooks the lake and mountain that is beautiful. Yeah, the ridge, I think we looked at that. Yeah, like above, right? Like a little above, and then you can see down, right? And then you can have a beautiful view of the what you call it, of the world tree, right? I mean, if you build right here a multi-level thing, could look really cool too. Look at that view. That looks really nice. Okay, let's go get some stuff that we need. Pretty bugs chaos, especially when they are unhappy and they stop working because they are mad at you. You know, one of the things is I always treated my pals really nicely. They were always very happy with me. I don't think I gave them super nice houses, good shelter. They always have plenty of food. I made them a beautiful like sauna, type of steam bath area with their own building with towels. My pals were always treated very nicely. They, at least I feel like they were treated nicely. Oh man, already over the weight limit because of the stone that quickly? Man, that is no good. Let me how much more of this I can. Empty. I can grab this. I can grab that. Okay, good. So now I can delete this one. There we go. Oh, I can delete this too. And get that material. Fire, I can delete, get that back. Okay. Yeah, I always felt like my pals were pretty happy, you know? There and liquid. I'm gonna put a key. This. So 6 I almost will be able to accommodate. And this. Perfect. So I can delete now this one. And we got one. So that's a stone. We gotta come back for that. But we'll be back in a moment. Hello, Maria. Wait. I'm weighing down. I make sure I wasn't on the red. Now I'm on the red? I don't know what I grabbed that made me go in the red. Okay. It's okay. Shelly, are you planning to start a brand new file, like a solo play file for you? Or you gonna continue on the one that you already have? And anybody here, is anybody here gonna try to start a brand new file? Or are you just jumping into what you had in the past and just relearn it? Or you're gonna take the plunge and start a brand new file and going through the system and the questing that they have set up for a brand new playthrough? What's the way up? Oh, it's right here. I will start anew. Okay, so we got Kaya and Riley, brave like me. Oh, Sherry Cola, let's go. And there is nothing wrong if you continue your old file, especially if you kind of play it every day. It's fine. A lot of people put a lot of work into your old files, so there's nothing wrong not starting a new one. I just like curious to see who's gonna start a new one. So Cherry Cola, are you convinced to play it? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so you can't stack it. Okay. That's something that I wanted to check. We can't stack it. Okay. So let's do... Am I okay there? Like that. And... Okay, now I need stone. Okay. So something that I'm going to try to do here. I'm going to build 21 chests. I'm going to try to be as organized as I can at the moment. And I'm gonna try to do one chest of each, and I'm gonna do each chest is gonna be marked. with one check mark. We're gonna do a dumping pile. We're gonna get a couple piles, and they're gonna put everything away. They'll put everything away. I won. They will. So, but it's gonna take a moment, right? But we're gonna do a little dumping pile here. So imagine, but a dumping pile is like you literally just you're just gonna dump everything like this. Let's put the wood, let's put the stone like that. Let's do this. And the ore. Ore's kind of heavy. And this egg. Okay. Gonna dump that for now. I don't get ourselves. We're gonna start from nice and easy. Let's go here and start doing uncheck all. Okay, so we're gonna do weapons. This one will be for accessories. This one will be for, oops, let's do uncheck, and this one's gonna be spheres. Okay, I need to get wood, so I'm not gonna bring the pals yet. I never done this, but I kind of want to see. I never experienced actual storage, so I'm done with the DV adventure pack stuff. Play for 5 minutes before, but we'll also start anew. You're gonna start anew? For real, Fiona, you're not joking? You're gonna play it? Okay. And do here. I mean, if you only play 5 minutes on the L file, you could just stick with that file. You could stick with that playthrough if you want it. Why is it? I hope that I'm not putting the chest too close. Am I putting them? I hope not. Oh, we definitely need stones then. Oh man, okay. There is some stones right here. Okay. I'm going to play both of my OG saves. I want to 100% it, but I also going to start a new save. Hey, level up. 11. Nice. Ooh, I'm overweight. Just by a little bit. Okay. A little bit overweight here, but we got it. Okay. Alright, let's put this here and kind of put it like that. I think I'm at the edge of the line. Against one of my tricks, when I try to placing a straight, I use the boards. As you can see, the line, that's how I kind of align things. When there is no a graph, you know, then you find things how to focus and how to make them as straight as possible. So that is kind of like what I'm doing. That might be too close then. Too close to the facility. Okay, I see. And maybe it's because of that workbench I can't get as far back. Or maybe I was too close to the back. Let me put it right there. Right? Oh yeah, I was way over, that's why. Okay, so it should be like right here then. Okay. A little bit like this more. And at least I can get the 3 there. And then this one. Let's B to cancel. Grab it again. Let's see if we can add it right here. And there we go. Okay. Let's build all of this again. Well, I'm excited to see some people that are gonna give it a chance and or play again. And see what trouble we all get into, right? Fun to see what everybody's gonna build and your approach to the game. I know some people like to collect pals. Chocolate, you think you're gonna start anew? You think so? I think that might be a good idea. I think that'd be a excellent idea. So we did 1, 2, 3. So we go into number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be number 5. That will be wood. And then this one will be pile materials. If I click the right button, it'll be pile materials. Ta-da! Okay, so there goes pile materials. Now, and then this is just temporary here. This is just to have a little more organization. Once we know what gets full the most, then I will know what I need to expand on. And then there are other, once we keep unlocking more storage, there's bigger storage and stuff like that. So, but this is just kind of like an idea and temporary, just to keep things as organized as we can as we progress the world and the structure, right? So 6. So let's do. I think it's gonna be like right here, but I'm gonna bring it to the corner here. For now, let's do 7, and this will be 8. Put it 8. Oh, I ran out of wood already. Okay. You said one box is too close to the other one. It was on purpose, Maria, because it won't let me put it farther because this is too close. So that's as close as I could take it, but I'm lucky enough that I could still place it. So on purpose. On purpose. On purposely done. Let's go ahead and get a couple more things here. I started a new 11 p.m. last night. Play about 2 a.m. Really hard not to play today while work. Hux, how are you playing it? Are you playing it hardcore? Are you like hardcore mode? If you die, it deletes the file. I don't know who will play like that. I guess it'll be a. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever play that like that. Even as a challenge, it will hurt so much. Especially if you did something cool, amazing. I think that will hurt, man. That will hurt. I'll be like, no, I don't know. I definitely would not like it. I don't think. So that's 3 more there. We'll do 3 more this way. Oh, I think I was way overlapping it. Oops. Oh no, I was way overlapping it. Didn't even know it. It's hard to see through that see-through stuff. Am I the only one buffering? I'm not buffering. It doesn't show me that I had a hiccup yet. Sorry if you are buffering, Chocolate. Hopefully we'll fix it soon. Okay, there we go. A little more wood here. I still like the sound of like the cutting of the wood. I think it sounds really nice. I think it sounds really good. Hold your breath to get rid of the hiccups? That doesn't work, Samantha. Samantha, welcome in. Your special chocolate? It was probably Fiona wanting more internet speed chocolate. So she was borrowing a little bit of yours. Am I still? Oh my gosh, I'm really overlapping them. I don't know what line am I looking at? Okay, put it there. Yeah, I keep overlapping it. For some reason. Can't see straight. And that. And one more here. Okay. So that is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one will be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where we put that one. And then it'll be schematics. And then this one will be enchantment items. There you go. Now we'll build 3 more. Buffering stop, but now picture's gone very poor. Maybe my inner's having some issues in the heat. Well, it just happened that Samantha came in at the same time you are suffering, you know. That's a B? That's a 8? What do you mean? You know, Samantha? Okay, this part is a little slow, building all of this, but we're gonna get there. I guess I could have brought... I mean, they may get a little upset, but... Let me see. You can help me out, right? Musclehead, impatient. Oh, wait. These are motivational leader. These are actually kind of good sometimes. Motivation leader. What do you have? You are... increase work speed. That's not bad. Okay, you know what? Come on in. Oh, wait. Do I want to do this now? I just don't want them... You know... Okay, he doesn't do any transport, right? He can help me build. Okay, come here. Oh, no, he's automatically gonna do the wood thing. You know what? Stay there. Don't do any work yet, okay? Alright, so we finished with enchantment. So the next one's gonna be key items. The next one's gonna be armor. And the next one's gonna be gliders. That it's not like we're gonna get a lot of gliders, but hey, you never know. Okay. At least it's sorted, right? Correctly. Alright, so we're gonna do another wave of stuff. We're almost there. Gotta get more wood here. I did have to clear the YouTube cache yesterday. Oh, you know what? I haven't done that in a while. I may actually have to do that myself. Here soon. Is the picture any better, Chocolate? Do you empty the cache? Samantha, have you ever played Palworld by any chance? I do bring the pain. You do bring the pain. Have you ever played Palworld? At all? Any chance? I think right here. ran out of stone, but I think... Oh, I didn't... I could have pushed that one back a little bit more. Alright, we need to get a little more stone. Let's go get some stone over here. Okay, I'm downloading the update. Let's go, Sherry. No steal a bad pick. I'm sorry, Chocolate. Maybe... I don't know. You probably did try refreshing it. Okay, always worked for Daddy. Daddy Pig? Wait, what's Daddy Pig? What is... What does that mean, by the way? I don't even know what that means. We all works for Daddy Pig. Oh, you know, I thought about that. I thought you were calling me a pig there for a moment. I was like, wow. I know we troll each other, but I might be a little too far there. Okay. I know Fiona gets brave when Samantha's here, but it's like, man. I thought she was calling me that. I was like, wow. It's a lot of love for the month. And this one, let's just redo this one. And do this. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Let's go. Pigs are very intelligent being. Peppa, the petty pig. Yeah, daughter actually started watching a little bit of that. She likes it, and then she doesn't like it, depending on the episode right now. Like, some of them she likes if they're playing with water and stuff, like they go to the pool, swimming, playing in the mud. She kind of likes those. When they do other stuff, then she doesn't care for those episodes. So it's a hit or miss with her right now. Does baby girl watch Bluey? I think we tried to show her Bluey. I'm trying to remember when it was. But she didn't care for it. We haven't tried again in a little bit. Glider. So we're gonna go Evo. We haven't tried it in a little bit. Stone. And then we're gonna do ores. And then we're gonna do production goods. Then we're gonna do all the materials. And we got 2 more chests to do. Not bad. 2 more. 2 more to do. And you know what? We just need 2 more to do. So, I mean, I could technically like put 1 there. But I don't... Can I get away with... No. You can't get any more closer to this. And you can't put... You could put it behind here. I guess we could do it for right here, right now. You know what? I'll put it right there for now. I think that works for me. And we'll put this one right there. Oh, I'm short. Alright. We almost got everything sorted. At least for initial sorting And the way that I want to approach it is I will know what particular storage I need more of, and then we can make dedicated places, especially around the barn area that I'm planning to build. So again, no, it should work out pretty well, the initial idea, and keep everything together. Yes, we'll be doing that very soon here. Yeah, give me like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we can do it then. So yes. Oh, I need a few rocks. Wait, I need to get a few rocks. That pal is freaking me out. Which one? Riley? Riley? How can you say that? There we go. Alright. How can you say that? Alright. So, not bad for a super early... Well, more like early... what do you call it? Organization thing, because... It's not even the bed or anything like that. Yes, streaming to 2 p.m. Then there'll be an hour break. I'm gonna check the weather, make sure everything's good. If there's no storm, anything really bad coming our way, then we should be able to do Black Flag around the 3 o'clock mark on Twitch. So yes. So we're going to see. There we go. So let's do whole build here. Okay, let's build this. Of a color, not face. From Spirited Away. The giveaway will determine if I play the game or not. You can't determine on that. Truly, Jenny, if you like the piles, you can make this game so easy. Like combat is nothing. Like it's nothing. And the way you see me on Settled Storage, watch this. Watch this. Cause this is gonna be one of the best parts once we get to here, right? We're gonna put skill fruit, and then the setting on check and other consumables, right? All right. So now comes the moment that hopefully, if this works, hopefully works. After we did all this work, I will look quite foolish. Well, I mean, I guess that's pretty normal, right? All right. We're dropping all of this. Okay. Drop that. Drop this. I'll keep this. Well, actually, you know what? Because I wanted to see how they do it all. There we go. All right. We dropped everything. Everything. We don't have anything on us, right? We got a lovely piles. All right. Let's see. So we need... I don't think I have specific just transport. Because we're looking for the piles that have... you can sort it. And you're looking for the one that have transporting. This is what you're looking for. So we want to put that. We're going to hit sort. All of this... Wait, did I do it right? Oh, they put them in the very top. In the very top. Okay, in the very top. So let's say I grab this one. And there's no farm that's going to be on it. So that's going to be great. And then we have... I don't want you to go mining, because you may go mining real quick. There's nothing to water. This one is lit. Okay, and let me do this one. Alright, right there. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Darn it. They need to go to bed. So if you have nighttime pals that don't need to work over the night, that's really good. But we're waiting for daytime. Also, I don't have 2 pal beds, so I guess I'm gonna have to make that at some point. I don't think I have nighttime one. I mean, the Riley is... Technically, Riley could do it. Let me see. Put that there. Let me see. And Riley's thinking. So there she goes. So if you got nighttime ones, So now Riley's gonna go and see how she's grabbing it. Now she's gonna sort our drop pile and she's gonna start putting it in the right chest, on the right storage bin. So really cool, really cool. So it's gonna grab what it needs. This one's still sleeping because of course it's nighttime. If I had another nighttime pile, that I don't think I have one right now. I don't have one right now, so it's gonna sort muscle head, botanical. This one does transport too. That's kind of cool. This one's one that I don't see a lot. I mean, it's brand new. I haven't seen that one. Let's see. It still went to sleep. But as you can see now, instead of me trying to figure out where to put this, where to sort this, okay, do I want to put this with this with that? You can go with the chest category, click it, and go. And as you can see, they're putting everything away. Can I make a pile bed? I need fiber and wood. So as they put that away, I'll try to do that. Now, one of the first thing is, one of the first buildings that I'm doing is going to be a building for the pals. So that's going to be my approach from there. And then we expand. Once the pals have a home, then I know I'm going to build them. We're going to start working with the farm part of it. But as you can see, there goes Riley, the other one. Now, something that you can get away with right now, if you don't want to put a bed in the pal, is if for some reason they get depressed or anything like that, you can switch them out, put them back in the pile box, grab other ones and go. That one's really quick. Look at him go. And now the pals are going to sort all the junk. They're going to sort everything for us. So anytime that you can come home, you drop everything, let the pals sort. You don't even have to sort anything unless you already know where they're at. And if you have something in your pockets, don't forget that you can go to the storage areas and just do a quick stack. Bam, bam, bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Like you keep pressing B on the controller just to do a quick stack. Whatever's in there is in there. And then if you still got something in your pocket, you don't know where it goes, just drop it on the floor. One of your pals will pick it up and we'll put it away. So see, you put it with pals to work. Now don't forget that you can have a lot of pals here. So this process can be even quicker sometimes depending in the pals what level they are. This is level 1. You can also have level 2, level 3, and level 4 that will do this kind of stuff. Wait, you can assign what the pals put in the chest. Have you not been watching Cherry Cola? Halo Holder? You have not been, you know, I did all this explaining and Cherry Cola didn't listen. Makes me a little sad. Yes, Cherry Cola. So when you get a chest, this is the first chest that you unlock. This chest will be right here. This is the first one that you unlock. From the actual, wait, right here, structures, wooden chest. So at level 2, working / lurking, just pick it. Okay, right here, right, you unlock it. This is the most basic chest that you can unlock. When you build it, go to it, you see that says chest settings, press Y, and there we go. So if you leave it open, everything checked. When you're building, everything is checked. So they'll put whatever they want. If you want to sort it, then you can put it like this. So I do uncheck all, and I pick one, food. And then this one is for ammo. This one is for that. So if you want one chest for every category, you need 21. 21 chests to do. Now, this is just for temporary. This is for early game. Then you can make it, build it, put it somewhere nicer. You will see what you carry a lot and what you need a lot of. And then you do it. If you do like a farming logging area, you can put more chests around the farming log area and then name those. And then, but this time I wanted to start it early right. Because the hardest part of Palworld was you got all these chests full of stuff and you're like, I don't know what to do. Yeah? So we're starting a little more organized this time around. We're starting organized. And you see, they're slowly putting everything away. Right there. But we're also in that time that we're gonna do a last giveaway here, our second key giveaway. We want to say thank you to Shelly for providing the keys today, and also working with Nightbot, so we can make it nice and fair. And Nightbot chooses the person for the people that are gonna join the pool, right? So we're gonna do this here. We're gonna play a song. The song is gonna be 2-3 minutes long, and all that. So don't forget that you're gonna put exclamation PAL, all lowercase, so you'll be able to enter. This is for Steam, okay? This is for Steam and PC. It's not for console. We apologize for all console players, but you know, Shelly did provide the keys, and they're all for PC at the moment. So if you want to participate, it's very simple. Exclamation point PAL. That's all you need to type. Hit enter. If you know of a friend or someone that wants to participate, wants to get the game, because maybe you already have it, but you want to play multiplayer with them, right? You want to play with me, then this is your chance. Let them know that you want them to come in real quick. Maybe they get lucky. Now, to get the key, you're going to have to be friends, even for just that short moment, on Discord with Shelly, our moderator. So you should be able to find her on our Discord. Send her a message. If for some reason your Discord username is different than your YouTube, please let her know, so she knows exactly who is DMing her, so she can do the right key, right? And other than that, I think we're gonna get started. Let's pick a fun song right here. We don't have a Palworld song. Sorry, we don't have a Palworld song, but in the spirit of the inspiration of Palworld, we do have a little. No, I need them to be friends with me on Steam. Okay, sorry, on Steam. Sorry, on Steam. Sorry, if they win on Steam. Sorry, on Steam. Thank you, Shelly. I said it wrong. On Steam. But we do have a little inspiration song, you know. If I have it, where? Oh no. Okay, I don't know where I put it. So okay, never mind. We're gonna play another song. We're gonna play another song because I don't know where I put it. I think it moved, or I did something with it. So never mind. Not gonna play that one. We're gonna play another one. And actually, we're gonna play one that cannot be appropriate because it is a giveaway from Shelly. So we wanna say thank you. So I'm gonna play the song. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Sorry, everyone. I forgot to reset the driver. Please retype the command. Okay, we're gonna play the song. If you wanna participate, go ahead and type exclamation PAL. Here we go.
Hey! Hey! If tech gets wild, don't you worry about it. Cause Mama Shelly's watching. Clap your hands now! In the chat when the lights go bright, stream goes live, it's such a sight. Mods roll in and the vibes get ready. Front of the line, that's Mama Shelly. Eyes on chat like a hawk on guard, dropping love and working hard. Someone says, hold no delay. Shelly pops and I got you, okay. Honest words in a heart of gold, best mod story ever told. Rolls her eyes at Fiona says, Luna laughing, shaking fast. Hey, Mama Shelly's got you. Clap twice if you know it's true. Give the sub and spread the love, familiarize it.
There we go. Don't forget to put exclamation PAL if you want to participate in the drawing.
From the daily people in chat to the lurkers view. If you're in this stream, she got you too. Hey! Sister mods and the mod squad crew, Fiona here and Luna too. Teasing back and forth all night, rolling eyes, but it's all love, right? Inside jokes we can't repeat, laughing hard in the chatting seat. Someone whispers number one, Shelly says yep, Jersey knows I won. Generosity, are a chat, kind of soul in the biggest heart. Subs start flying left and right.
All right, we're down to the last minute of the song. If you wanted to participate, don't forget exclamation PAL all lowercase so you can enter in the drawing.
Luna laughing, Fiona teasing, Chad is vibing, subs increasing. Hey mama, Shelly's got you. Whole Jack dancing like we do. From the moms to the brand new crew, there's a place right here for you. Hey mama, Shelly's got you. Kindness hard and the vibe is true. Familiar strong and the love breaks through. Mama Shelly, we love you. So if chat gets wild and the mood feels heavy, don't worry one bit. Mama Shelly's
Okay.
ready. I got you.
All right, so there we go. Music's over. I think only one person entered, unless we miss somebody that entered it or not. But I think only one person entered. So Jenny, congratulations. Now, no excuse. Now you gotta play, and you gotta play, and we gotta see what you do. The pressure's on. That pressure is on. A good pressure. But you know, but it's on. Gotta make it count. But congratulations, Jenny. Again, we want to say thank you to Shelly for working with Nightbot and providing the 2 kids that went out today. We did have more participation on the first time, but on this one, we only have 1 to enter. So it was a guaranteed win there. Congrats to Jenny. All right. So as you guys can see, as we've been doing that, they've been putting everything away all nicely. Look at them go. Cleaning up. We got one more thing to clean up on the other area. So we need to go to... Oh, wait. I put all my food away. The only thing I wish that I don't think I see it. On name. I don't know. Can you actually label them? Oh, you can. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Okay, so that is gonna be nice. So that's the one thing that I didn't do. I guess I had to do it. I didn't name like for food and stuff. Let's go ahead and get some berries here so I can, at least my character can eat at the moment. Let's do this. And let's go ahead and eat real quickly. There we go, 100%. All right, let's go get the last chest that we have. What I missed? We did a little giveaway. The last key provided by our moderator Shelly. So we got that. We finally finished building the first storage area. I dumped everything. I was showcasing people how they can set up the storage and let the let the piles sort it out. So it's all nice and organized, and you can always just dump it and let them handle it if you want to. We showcase how we do the settings, build it. We gotta go get our last little, because we still have one more thing over here. We had a lot of one more storage area with one more storage box that had a bunch of stones that we need, so might as well get it and all that. But yeah, but congratulations to our 2 winners, Chocolate and Gianni today. I hope that they both enjoy the game a lot. And Jenny, I think I know you don't like too much combat, so you can definitely make it quite a little bit easier. Just adjust it, put it on casual, and all of that. And piles do a lot of the work once you get a lot of this set up. Okay, we still move pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and break this down. And that's it. And bye-bye, old area where I built my original first base ever. But we're leaving this area. We're saying goodbye. We got our new destination. We know where we're going to build. Makes it a lot easier. We have a little bit of organization going that I think is important in the early game, because you collect so many things. You're going everywhere. Pals are dropping stuff, different material, different stuff. I think organizing the way we did it, I think it's gonna be good. Good for me. A lot more patience, you know, and that will be done. Okay, so we gonna be playing Black Flag. The game came out yesterday. We're gonna be playing that on stream this afternoon. So if for some reason you don't follow me on Twitch yet, the mouse will drop the link. Then you can click it on it, hang out, come on in. One of the reasons we do it because it is a live, so we wanna just a lot of people just automatically put my lives on the screen or kiss or stuff like that. Eventually it will be uploaded as a vlog, Twitch vlog for in the YouTube side. But then that's more manually. Parents have to click it and stuff like that. On the YouTube side, we always protect our familia. We do know we have a lot of people that... Oh, I can't jump right now. That watch the channel. And they leave the channel on in support for the streams. And to make sure everything is safe, then we'll be doing that little specific playthrough in Twitch. First time I ever won anything. You know, Chocolate said the same. Well, Chocolate said the first time she wins something on a stream giveaway. But we're gonna be there this afternoon. We're gonna be looking at Black Flag. You can see me how bad I am when it comes to stealth. How many? There's probably gonna be maybe the boss can do a death count. I don't know. We'll probably be a little bit different. All right, let's go ahead and drop this. Drop that and drop this. Okay, there we go. And they're almost getting closer to putting things away, as you guys can see. Okay. So not bad. Let me see, since we're still here together, we still got a little bit of time. We got a couple minutes left. Let's see what else can I start unlocking that is important for building early on and stuff like that, and the level that I'm on. I'm not too worried about signage, yes, because we are going to be building, so we want to unlock those. I don't know if I want to do this yet, but okay. So we unlock that. I will try to unlock the ladder, yes, because I can see using that. All right, so we definitely need the high quality workbench, so let's unlock that one right now. This one, yes, because he's always been part of my team. I wanted him on my team. I want him. He has a really cool ability. There's probably other better pals out there, but I really liked him a lot. Must defeat the Tower of the Rain. Ooh, gives you a Syndicate flag set. That's different. Okay, so once we get to the next level, we also gonna get, look, fast green set furniture. What is this? Artificial tree set? Wait, where did that came? Oh, artificial trees. I'll take it. Ah, that's something that we needed badly. The medieval medical workman. Then we get the next armor. I got 9 points, but again, I don't need to unlock a lot of this other stuff. I don't know if I need this yet or not for the farm, so I'm not gonna unlock it. The structures. Command your pals to work on various things inside the bed. Actually, yes, I do need that. I will use that for sure. There's the metal chest, the crossbow. That's gonna be fun. And the cooler, and the mega sphere. Okay, so we getting. Oh, look at that! Another artificial tree. That's gonna be so cool. And there's the fishing rod. Okay. All right. So as they're doing that, I think for right now, for the last couple minutes, I know, right? Fake trees. Hey, I'll take it. we can't plant real one. Give me fake trees that we can make our base look better. Dude, that makes me happy. Just guess the mods into get stuff, unlock, and resources. Chocolate, that's the great thing about Palworld that you will experience too. You see these little things here? Login site. You put pals to get some wood for you all the time, and then they'll put it away. You can also get mining to get rocks. So, I mean, having multiplayer is it's actually cool, and come in just to have fun. And we'll speed some things up, of course. But the great thing about Palworld, if you're a solo player, utilize the pal. If you do it right, they'll garden, they'll plant, they'll water. You don't have to water, you don't have to plant. As long as you got the proper structure. We already got like the first berry plantation, but eventually we'll have more. Right here, wheat plantation. And again, the pals take care of a lot of this. I mean, literally, they do everything. They can cook for you. They can, if you set everything right. So you don't have to be depending on multiplayer or friends to do things, especially in the main solo playthrough. So you can do a lot of it. Same thing with organizing, you know. So again, it's really, really nice. Palworld. It's one of the games that I was able to keep up with all my building, and I never felt like I was doing a lot of the resource grind that I needed to, because the pals were already doing it. And I had chests full of rocks, chests full of wood, and like so many things that were already full. Now, the early game, there's a lot of that we have to establish, but other than that, if you design it right, they can do everything. They can do everything. And then you get assembly lines for spheres, and then they go there and they're making everything. Yeah, I don't know another game that has got it to that level, but yeah. Can you share chests and resources in multiplayer if they're in your guild? Yes. So if you play multiplayer, you will have what is called the guild. So the guild right here. So you have to add people. Now you can have a shared world, and let's take for example me, Shelly, Fiona, and Luna. We can all be in the same world with multiple guilds. Now, if you got multiple guilds, you can't share the resources. You can't access. The only way they can access if they're in the guild. And then you can go to guild setting. You got your sub master. You can tell them what to do, what they're allowed to do, if that's something that you want to do. Then you got your member. I put player request, you play more side, you know, blah 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 blah. Like, and then guess. Then you can have a guess. I don't know what's a guess, but there you go. As everything is up for a guess. And then notification and stuff like that. So yeah. So if you wanna be in the same guild and work together, you gotta be in the same guild, and you have access to each other's stuff. If you wanna have as many of this thing, the PAL management, right? Then you can do more bases. Then the more guilds in the world, the more stuff. Now, don't forget that if whoever is the host, whoever has the better computer, let it be the host. To handle more people, to handle more pals, to handle more everything. Especially if you're doing guild and guild and guild in the same thing. Because that means that there's going to be more automation, more going on. That means that your computer is going to take more resource to host different guilds, because that means it's more bases, it's more piles, it's more stuff. So if it's one guild, there's only so many bases you can build. But I think you can have up to, how many guilds you can have in a world? I think 4 or 5, something like that. But it would take more strain on your computer because it's doing more, you know, it's doing more things to remember, more commands to do for a lot of different people. And then in multiplayer, in normal setting, you can do up to 20 people. 20 people, normal multiplayer. You can increase it manually. It lets you increase it, but again, they give you a warning. It could bug your computer. You gotta have a really good computer to handle even more people. But you can have up to 20 people in a multiplayer session. Okay, well, guys, we're gonna wrap it up right here. It is 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... Do I need to... I think I can just log out, right? Man, I hope this works. Game will automatically save. Okay. I could remember. I was like, wait, do I need to sleep? Or can I just log out? So this whole time we played, we never slept. So as you can see, sleeping is not a requirement in the game unless you want to pass the nighttime. So that is also kind of nice. Okay, so again, this was a first look at 1.0. Not the most action-packed ever, but we will be back. We will play more. We gotta level up. We gotta explore. We gotta capture piles, and there's a lot of designing to do in the game to set things up. So if you like the idea, you want to watch a little more, join the series, stuff like that. There'll be build videos of the stuff that I do for this series. So a lot of the building would not be done on stream, will be done off stream because I need to record it as a video so I can edit. So for the people that have been seeing me building a little bit more on stream, like Solar Punk and all that stuff, on Palworld, I had to build it off stream so I can record it as a video. So I can edit it and all that, so we can put some new content out there for all new Palworld players out there. So, but that means I gotta get crack-a-lacking and I gotta start working and editing and building. So it's gonna be fun. It's kind of fun getting back to Palworld. So I like it. Don't forget, we're gonna be back on Twitch. All right, we'll be back on Twitch in about an hour-ish, around 3 and something like that. I can't make streams ahead of time on Twitch, so it's just when you see the notification. So make sure that you follow so you see it. And let's see how many deaths will happen today on my end. What's the death count? I don't know. Maybe just one. Maybe I never die. I don't know. Maybe we never fail. Maybe we do great. I don't know. But we'll see you. If you come over to Twitch, I'll see you then. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow for our Avatar stream. All right, guys. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, oh, oh, oh. Well, the game is done, and the chat was a sight. We laughed so hard, he lost a few fights. It's the end of stream, but don't be blue, cause Jersey got a familiar, and that means you. Mods held it down while the trolls just smiled. Someone typed beans in the chat when